Testing, 1, 2, 3. Testing, whoop at me. Testing, 5, 6, 9. Testing, I am now currently, possibly, maybe, online. Alright, hello, good evening. How you doing? What's up? I live, I die, I yeen again. Nay, Zippy. Hey, for the 18-month resub, I appreciate it. Yeen louder? Louder? You're just begging for, like, you know, trouble at that point. That's a little bit dangerous. I gotta be careful a little bit past yeening hours. The yeening police will hear me. Oh man. I get some meat? Yeah, I got a little bit. I'd say yeah, I got a little bit of sleep. Loaf's eyes goes over the hair. Nah, he's just got that perception gaze. Oh look, it's the Yeen who escaped from Area 51. We're not allowed to talk about that. Got too many eyes, you know what I mean? You know, dangerous governmental alien watching eyes. But hey, good morning. I'm just getting my collective stuff together. Yada 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 yada. The Yeen returns? Yes, I'm like that cat who returned. So here for this, yes. Perception gaze. Yeah, you get me. Ah. Sorry, I just woke up. I'm restoring my bones. It's not a trailer, actually it's a little good, but trailers are meant to lie. Don't forget that it was still made by Konami and Bloober Team. See, here's the thing. Don't have expectations. Don't. Legitimately, do not. It's a remake of a perfect game by two shit companies. And it's a movie tie-in game. Just keep your expectations extremely low. Very low. That's basically what I'm doing. I could give two asses about Konami. They've had about let's see, when was the yeah, about like 18 years of bad faith. So, you know, it's okay. I don't mind not having any expectations for them, personally. Don't forget about Ascension. Yeah. I'm surprised we didn't hear anything about Silent Hill F or anything like that. I find it very interesting. What I do find funny is, and okay, I'm not going to pretend that I liked the director behind the Silent Hill 2 movie that's coming out, which is technically the third movie, because it's still the guy with daddy issues that thought Harry Mason couldn't be a character because he was a father who showed love for his kids. But can we talk about how the movie costume got Maria's outfit right? Compared to the game. I just thought it was kind of funny. Can we talk about that? Maybe he got over his daddy issues. If he did, and we see some like genuine concern for James to Laura, character arc. that's how I'm seeing. If James shows like care for Laura in the movie, with the whole like, you know, adoptive daughter thing, character arc. But hey, we'll have to see when we get there. We'll have to see. It's the same director? Yes, that's the same director. That's him. That's the same guy that directed. Did you notice they didn't show Silent Hill Revelations 3D at all during that? Just think that's funny. Just think that's really, really funny. They have something against Christina Aguilera with the outfit change. It's pretty garbage. I can't believe they're prejudiced against Christina Aguilera. How do I feel about the uncuantified version of Maria? It's pretty bad. It's pretty bad. Talking about the new character designs, I think all of them look good. Why did they not show Eddie? I'm scared. Only two things. Maria is the elephant in the room. Maria's outfit is. I like to consider Maria got shot with the female survival horror protagonist beam, where they have like a really interesting outfit, like Claire's motorcycle outfit with the black undershirt, or Jill's like, you know, tube top and a skirt with long boots outfit, that kind of thing. She got shot with the beam and now she's in a very boring outfit. The thing about Maria is that her outfit's important to the character, legitimately, because that is his idealized, version of Mary, this like sexy young version of Mary who looks off. Her skin looks a little bit sick. She's like, like a little bit blotchy here and there. Her expressions are a little bit uncomfortable. She's supposed to be like, hey, kind of like, like a sexy outfit, but there's something off about her. Right down to that scene of like, you loved her. Or maybe you hated her. Like that's the amazing design of Maria and looking sick while having this really attractive looking outfit. She's a great character on top of that. And instead they opted to make her look, kind of cute and then just give her a very boring outfit. She's bad. Her design's bad. I think she looks bad. I genuinely don't think. In fact, I would actually argue the Christina Aguilera fit back then is actually more like common fashion today, which is bonus funny. But yeah, anyways. The new outfit kind of sucks. The only other one is Angela, and Angela just looks weird in some screenshots. I don't know what to say about Angela. Outside of that, like some screenshots she looks really off. Other screenshots she looks fine. And that's totally fine. The only thing I'd have to say about Angela, one, I actually like the shirt pulled up. Now, I think it's pretty cool how it's covering her neck. I don't know, I think that adds like a feeling of like fear. The only other thing is I wish she was a bit more gaunt and a bit more sickly. I'm saying that about two characters now. But Angela's character was another very deliberate design decision. How they intended her to be 16, 17, settled on 19, then got an older person to play her and gave her a bit of a worn out appearance. She looks very gaunt. She looks very tired. She looks like she's got bags under her eyes. She looks a little sick. She looks scared. They got the scared down right. But she kind of, again, she looks a little bit more boring in the face now. And that's, again, I think that's like missing the reason why Angela looked the way she did. That was my controller being weird. She was supposed to be younger. She is young. But here's the thing. And here's the thing, and this is something to talk about if we're talking about the subtleties and the genius of Silent Hill 2. Silent Hill 2, when you're an abuse victim as a child, you tend to depressingly, you biologically grow up faster, you mature faster. It gives you, scars of exhaustion amongst the psychological damage. It's detrimental effects of abuse that lay on the person, and it grows with them. You can see it in their face, and that is the point of Angela. That's why she comes off as being a little bit older, because she's going through it. She's in a really shit position. That's why when she sees James for the first time, she's very off. She has very few cutscenes in the game, but each time you see her, she's not mentally there. None of them are. And that goes into the voice acting. If we're going to keep talking about the trailer, that goes into the voice acting. SpaceYeen Pride Month? Yeah, I actually forgot it's June very soon. How have you been feeling? I'm feeling alright. When are they going to portray Eddie? Yeah, I'm a little worried they didn't show Eddie, but maybe it was too much for the trailer. I don't think it'd be, but the voice acting, it's off. It's off. And by off I mean if you've seen my stream of the Silent Hill HD remaster, if you've seen gameplay footage about it, it's very official, very Hollywood sounding, like the characters sound like they're played by very competent voice actors. And again, this goes back into the deliberate intention of Silent Hill 2. where all the characters sound like they're lost, where all the characters sound like they're not quite there, because they're not. They're all going through the stress, they're all kind of like lost in a fog kind of thing, both literally and metaphorically. So they all come off as very awkward in a very deliberate way. Except for Laura, not Laura. Laura does not, no, Laura's not. And Laura sounds great in Silent Hill 2, she's just a little girl. And here's kind of the thing, and this is talking about the remakes between Resident Evil and Silent Hill, because that does get brought up a lot. Silent Hill and Resident Evil are very different demons. And I think the Silent Hill remakes are great, even though I give them shit, -3. Well, I give 3 shit is what I mean, but the Silent Hill remakes, compared to the Resident Evil remakes, because they're going to be inevitably compared, it's just how it's going to go. They're already being compared. As far as the remakes are concerned, Resident Evil has always been a very schlocky series. It's always been a very B-rate kind of movie series, or game series, like emulating that B-rate movie feel, right? Silent Hill is not. They've always been compared because they were kind of like, you know, very active at the same time for a while. I know Silent Hill was a little bit more active during Resident Evil's like PS2 days. Hey, Ursa, thank you for the 34-month resub. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. Damn kind of you. And hey, goodies, good evening. But Silent Hill is more like a it's like a David Lynch movie. You know what I mean? It's more like a David Lynch movie. It's very Lynchian. Those were made with a very artistic vision in mind, very deliberately crafted by the people who made it to give it a very specific feel. And I would argue, whereas there is room to improve in a game like Resident Evil 3 or Resident Evil 1 kind of thing, I don't think the room is there for Silent Hill 2. I don't think it exists. I don't think there is a single thing wrong with the plot. I think the gameplay services the plot, especially with like its different ending routes and everything. And I do not think in any way, shape, or form, and I do think in any way, shape, or form it is not possible to improve on the story of Silent Hill 2. Which sounds like a very, very tall hill to be pushed off and die on. But I firmly believe that with 2. Out of all the horror games I've played, Silent Hill 2 is perfect. And it is made with that decision in mind. We are not going to get another Silent Hill 2 because there cannot be another Silent Hill 2. It is made by those creators with those visions, and everything is so deliberately crafted, from the cutscenes to the gameplay to all the various endings that all add up onto the plot, everything. Silent Hill 2 is unique. And a remake is going to be an inferior version of Silent Hill 2 no matter what comes out. And we're kind of already seeing signs of that. It's lightning in a bottle. Team Silent were very good, are very good. They actually got a new game coming out soon. They were masters at creating these phenomenal horror stories. And it's why I hold the first 4 Silent Hills on a pedestal, because I firmly believe they are absolute masterclass in horror. Even if 4 is looked a little bit less down on, though that's more for its gameplay than anything, I do think those titles are phenomenal. And more people are getting into like the Siren series nowadays as well, also made by them. Those are also fantastic. So it's just, it's definitely, I firmly believe the Silent Hill series cannot be redone. Siren 1 is rough though. Yeah, I wouldn't say Siren is perfect. It's fucking good though. Hey, Seal Daryl Aiken. Thank you very much for following. I hope you enjoy your stay here. Welcome to the Knoll Patrol. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Oh man. Welcome on in. Yeah, it's Sound Alter Ego will not be able to match the letter read. The letter read. Yeah, the letter read is. I was also talking about that with a friend, 'cause I've been talking about Silent Hill relentlessly in my free time. Hey Tyson, I'm doing good today. How you doing? The letter read is something that cannot be recreated. It cannot be recreated. Mary's letter read is a one-take wonder. It was the very first take, and it was a perfect take, and it was a phenomenal read. And because that read exists, the only way to get that raw emotion is going to be to emulate it, to act it. That wasn't acting. That letter read. That was raw emotion. That was actual just crying from the emotions from that letter. We're not getting that again. That can't be recreated. Again, that falls under why I think Silent Hill 2 is, again, just this master class of a title. I do think New James is good, though. I think he's the best part of the remake. I think he's okay. I think he's okay. The voiceover for again, because we're probably gonna be talking about this remake trailer all day. Oh yeah, I adore Sound. No, I had to stream it. And Ace Silvertooth, good evening. I'm not a fan of his voice for the remake. He sounds good. He sounds like a professional actor. But he sounds like a professional actor. And again, that's not James. It's not somebody who is very lost. It's not somebody who's very lost. Somebody who's very kind of head in the clouds, unable to focus, confused with almost every word they say, but they know they have to say them. I don't think it's a very good James read. I hate to say it. He sounds he sounds like a good, actor. He definitely does. He just doesn't sound like James. And they've done this once already with the HD remaster. He sounds like James from the HD remaster. He sounds like a pro tag. He sounds like kind of like just a Hollywood actor in that sense. How long do I have? I have time to grab snacks. I'd say you have time to grab snacks. I would definitely say you have time to grab snacks. Boom, boom, boom. In fact, you know what? I've actually, I gotta use the washroom and go grab a thing. So I will be back in a moment or two if you do not mind me. BRB. I'll be about 5 minutes. Ah! Hello. Okay, so it actually took me like 6 minutes. Sorry, the elevator was, kind of busy. But hey, I'm back. I'm alive. Good evening. Sorry about that. Had to go grab something. Wanted to pick up some coffee tonight. And the elevator was busy, so I had to wait a bit. What ending am I shooting for? I don't know yet. I don't know. Maybe Rebirth? Maybe I'll be a good boy and just get the happy one? Ugh. Okay. Get the worst one? I could try. Try doing that. I'm not talking about water. No, what's the worst one besides in water? Don't think about it, just see what happens. I played this game too much. Every decision I make is conscious and deliberate. Leave Maria? I wouldn't say it's the worst ending, but it's pretty bad. Okay. Alright. Maria, it's coping, pretending. I'd honestly argue that coping is yeah, just a bit less worse than suicide. Just you know, just a bit, you know. Alright. Get the in-loaf ending. That's too difficult, I'm sorry. What must be the worst ending? Well, dog endings, hot dog. There we go. But her getting sick means he's just gonna go through the whole thing again? Yeah, it does. And that means he has another chance to learn, doesn't it? Again, I think that's infinitely better than driving your car into a lake and dying. Honey, I'm coming. There we go. Will he offer himself in a more spectacular manner now? He's going to go off a ramp, and the moment he hits the water, it's going to play the the amazing Digital Circus theme. The one that plays when she's at the table. I feel like the Maria ending's her best ending, but the town made sure she would suffer. Yeah. Oh, it is her best ending. You even get a different alternate boss for... You get an alternate kind of boss encounter for the end. Sort of. It is her best ending, and unfortunately, Maria is doomed. So... yeah. I'm turning into Maria. I'm turning into Maria. Hey, Arcus Frost Scales, thank you for the 2-3-month resub. Or this Yeen streams, love your relaxing vibing midnight or past midnight for us East Coast. Hell yeah. I mean, I'm glad you do. I'm glad you do. I also like sitting here and talking about games that are almost decades old. I enjoy the cozy. It reminds me of another Maria in fiction. That's it now? James. I hear you, James. Okay. Let me eke this out. Let me turn this back up. Make sure this is working. Yeah. We do this. Oh, do I need to window capture this one? I always forget if I need to. Yeah, I do. Okay. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Get out of my fucking head. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, those are my results, alright. Okay. Yeah, you're. Yeah, you're. Ah! Oh, part of the Commonwealth, right? Commonwealth? I don't want to go to another settlement. They do not need my help. Enhanced edition. Yeah, it's the only way to play it, IMO. Nowadays, so if only there was a better way of playing Silent Hill 2. If only. I know, I saw somebody bitching about that earlier. It's like there's no better way to play Silent Hill 2 besides the HD remaster. It's like, dude, I'm so sorry. How long have you been searching? It's been like 10. We've had good ports for 10 years. Now, not official ports, mind you, but you know, fuck Konami. Don't worry, come October, we're going to get a much worse version. Yeah, I'm excited. Thought you were in Australia? Oh, you thought I was Australian? Really? Huh.
James, honey, did something happen to you? After we got separated in that long hallway? Are you confusing me with someone else?
Yeah, I know about the Shadow the Hedgehog fucked up.
You were always so forgetful. Remember that time in the hotel?
Maria?
You said you took everything, but you forgot that videotape we made. I wonder if it's still there.
How do you know about that? Aren't you Maria?
Is this the new remake? Sure. No, this is a good game. Yeah. What's fun to do it? You here from SES. Oh, I see. I got you. I can understand why you think I'm Australian then. I get that. Will there be one redeeming thing about the remake? Yes. Because they got Akira Yamaoka again. That's it.
Are you taping again? Come on. I don't know why, but I just love it here. It's so peaceful. You know what I heard? This whole area used to be a sacred place. I think I can see why. It's too bad we have to leave. Please promise you'll take me again, James. I don't look like a ghost, do I?
Anyway, I'm glad you're alive.
Anyway? What do you mean, anyway? You don't sound very happy to see me. I was almost killed back there. Why didn't you try to save me? All you care about is that dead wife of yours. I've never been so scared in my whole life.
All you care about is that dead franchise of yours.
Like that stupid dog. He had it coming too.
Eddie, you can't just kill someone because of the way they looked at you.
All you care about is that biggie bag of yours. No, not the fast food Silent Hill 2 again.
Huh? Are you blind or something?
The Wendy's stream. It was pretty funny though.
Oh, it's you.
Just put the gun to their head.
BTW? What do you mean BTW? Man. You fart face 3 times.
I am. Do you want me to be?
Skibbity head.
So, what about Laura? Did you find her?
Yeah, but she ran away.
We've got to find her.
What good ports are there of Silent Hill 2? Xbox. The original. It's good. That's it. That's it.
It doesn't matter who I am. I'm here for you, James. See? I'm real.
Yeah, if we're talking official ports, just the Xbox One. The original. That's it. It's the only one that they didn't colossally fuck up. The other ones are the HD remaster and the, like, that's about it. Oh, man. Oh, the Abstract Daddy is depicted in the remake. He does certainly look like a cinematic boss fight at the end of a hallway. Hey, Coffee Kindred, thank you for the 50 bits. I appreciate it. Wish I hadn't fucked this on fucking Pyramid Head. God. Oh, my. I was gonna say something I totally forgot. Yeah, I totally forgot. The hallway thing is pretty strange. Hey, I just want to see something I just noticed about the intro. This is a weird thing to point out. Did you notice in the intro the scene where he's walking through the hall with the bars on the side, like it almost looks like the jail, right? Just a little bit. It almost looks like it's the jail, the place where the monsters are all going ritual, ritual, ritual. And in the Rebirth ending, you perform a ritual. I don't think I've ever heard anybody point that out. Is he doing the Rebirth ending in that shot? It kind of looks like he is. Hey, Meerkat, good evening. Good evening, good evening. How you doing? Never thought of it that way. I just kind of thought about it just now because he's carrying, it looks like Mary's body as he's walking down the prison. And that's the same hallway where you hear them all go, ritual, ritual, ritual. So, I don't know. I guess I never really thought about that in hindsight. It does look pretty similar. Yeah, just a bit, right? Just a bit. The Crimson Ceremony? Yeah, it's a pretty freaky document. No, it really is. It's a genuinely pretty little freaky part of that game. Yeah, Letter from Silent Heaven. I wonder if it's going to have Born from a Wish. Or if they're going to make that DLC. I wonder. Maybe they'll be like, hey, Resident Evil 2 Remake did that. Sure. Mean RE4 make? Yeah, I meant RE. Did I not say RE4 make? The other Leon one. Have I tried Silent Hill Arcade? Yes. Yes, I have. That game is going to be $70. And you have to pay extra to play it 2 days early to avoid spoilers.
Mary,
can you believe that?
Could you really be in this town?
Oh, man. Can you believe that shit? It's that dog. Still have AAA games. $70, and I have to pay an additional, like... How much is it for the big digital deluxe thing? Because I have to pay that if I want to play it early so I don't get spoilers. Did you see the art I drew in this bathroom? Which one's yours, Mercer? Don't have a map. Is it that thing over there? In the stall, that's yours? Oh, wow. What's it supposed to be? I didn't know you could write in Japanese. I didn't know you knew hiragana. Can't we pray that Konami keeps being nice to me? Oh, wouldn't that be nice? It took me 8 years to perfectly draw an axolotl. Oh! Hey, dog, did you really?
In my restless dreams, I see that town. Silent Hill.
promised you'd take me there again someday. But you never did. Well, I'm alone there now. In our special place. Waiting for you.
Wendy's.
I got a letter. The name on the envelope said Mary. My wife's name. It's ridiculous. Couldn't possibly be true. That's what I keep telling myself. A dead person can't write a letter.
It's illegal.
Mary died of that damn disease 3 years ago. So then, why am I looking for her? Our special place. What could she mean? This whole town was our special place. Does she mean the park on the lake? We spent the whole day there. Just the two of us, staring at the water. Could Mary really be there? Is she really alive? Waiting for me?
You know, I'm just kind of realizing my version of this is actually a little outdated. They've actually been working on this enhanced port for a while. Though mine still looks very good. They've been updating it more and more. It just looks fantastic. Yeah, right. Can we talk about how in the Silent Hill 2 movie trailer, they still had James park like an absolute asshole? Like, man, you didn't even try. Like, you're not even anywhere close to the parking space. You parked sideways in front of a trash can in a grate. What the fuck, man? Good God. It's foreshadowing to show that he's a bad parental figure because dads can't care about their children. Because fainting is a womanly trait. In all timelines, James is a terrible driver. Good. Born from a Wishes DLC would be, God, so criminal. It's so short. You can actually beat in like 7 minutes. You're talking about the movie? Yeah. I will say, and I see, thing is, the first Silent Hill movie, as much as I dislike it for all the reasons involving the director, and also because that movie gets really boring really fast, the outfits and the makeup and the acting were not bad parts of it. They were never bad parts of that movie. And honestly, the second movie, well, it's technically it's the third movie, but it's of the second game. I hate that they did that. It looks good, so I'm waiting for them to fuck it up. I'm waiting for it. Hey, Dioxo, thank you for the raid. Good evening, how you doing? Good evening, good evening. Is threaten you of comfy times? I'd like to see you try. The second movie is awful. You notice how they didn't bring up that movie when talking about Silent Hill? Heather who? Who's that? Who the fuck's Heather? Hey, they just completely glossed over that. The second movie? That didn't happen. Heather doesn't exist. Harry Mason? Heather? No. Sean Bean? I've never heard of him. Which is bonus funny. Because the first movie kind of got pseudo-retconned anyways by the second movie. Oh, man. There was a Heather here. It's gone now. It's my favorite game ever. Oh, yeah.
Excuse me,
Oh, I'm sorry. I
No,
was
it's
just...
okay. I didn't mean to scare you. I'm kind of lost.
Lost?
Yeah. I'm looking for Silent Hill. Is this the right way?
Yeah. It's hard to see with this fog, but there's only the one road. You can't miss it.
Thanks.
But
Yes?
I think you'd better stay away. This, this town, there's something wrong with it. It's kind of hard to explain, but
Is it dangerous?
Roast run?
maybe. And it's not just the fog either.
Okay,
It's...
I got it. I'll be careful.
I'm not lying.
No, I believe you. It's just... I guess I really don't care if it's dangerous or not. I'm going to town either way.
But why?
I'm looking for... someone.
Oh, this is the fan remaster.
Who is it?
Someone... very important to me. I'd do anything if I could be with her again.
Me too. I'm looking for my mama. I mean my mother. It's been so long since I've seen her. I thought my father and brother were here, but I can't find them either. I'm sorry. It's not your problem.
I hope you find them.
Yeah, you too.
Hey, Miguel, doing well. Doing well. Yeah, this is the Silent Hill 2 Enhanced Edition. It's a fan remaster.
What is it?
Oh. Nothing. Sure is quiet here, huh?
I guess.
I guess. Brave, we already talked about this at the start of the stream. You weren't here for it. We went over this whole discussion over how she's supposed to look sickly and tired. We already talked about that. This hill is pretty silent, eh? Yeah. Why'd you spoil my fun? Because you're a dork. The Divine Force? No, I haven't yet. I need to go back and do that. Oh, nothing. Sure is, quiet here. I guess. There we go. I'll tell you exactly where's Mary. You wasn't there. Oh, man. Brave goes into the bird box. AK the little bird that starts panicking when the monsters show up. Into the tube to measure the bird. Yeah, exactly. Need kind of a big tube for Brave, but yeah, we can manage that. Into the bird tube. Oh my god, I love the tube. Yes. Whoop. That's just mice and not burbs. Oh, the burbs are placed in like little tubes essentially to hold them, and then they weigh them that way. It's the only way they can weigh the burbs. A mice you could just set down. A bird, you can't do that as effectively. So they go in the tube. Anything in this guy's social media to the image of the female lead from the Fallout TV show and gave her a bigger ass. Can't imagine what never realistic. What are you talking about? Oh, gee, you're talking about the Twitter show. I don't want to waste my fucking brain cells on that. I don't give a shit. I was yucking it up earlier, but I don't care enough to give Twitter any acknowledgement. You put the burb in the tube. Yeah. For mice, you can just say cheese to meet you, and they'll sit on the scale. Is that how you do it, Quantum? Nope, I've stripped away your validity. Is what this game would look like without the fog? Oh, play the HD remaster for that. You'll find out. It's terrible. If you want to see what it looks like without fog, there's a version just for you. The HD remaster looks like shit. We have that on standby. We could play that any moment. If we truly wanna make James suffer, we could do that. Give Libertine that they got the fog grind sound out to remake. It kind of looks like they're standing in front of a green screen, I'll be honest with you. Kind of looks like the characters are like silhouetted against the fog. Doesn't really look like it's kind of like wrapping around them. I will not give Bloober any compliments lightly. Yes, I will be a bit of a bitch towards Blooper. They made the medium. I'm allowed to be. I'm allowed to be a bit of a bitch. Hey, take care, Doggett. You have a fantastic night. Or, day. I hope you sleep well. Can't let them leave it down? Don't give them an inch! I ain't giving them shit. Bloober gets nothing from me. At least Pyramid Head looks okay. So they fucked up his weapon. I'm gonna be a bitch to that game. So they fucked up his weapon. It doesn't look like a pair of scissors anymore to show, like, you know, the two halves between, like, you know, James and him and everything. Instead, it's like a fucking comb, like he's coming to comb James's hair. Or is that the movie? Was that the game or the movie reveal? I'm getting a little fucking mixed up at this point. I haven't seen it yet. Looks like a comb. Hey, what's up? James dislodging the plane from the window looked really bad. Yeah, it did. He kind of just like looked over and yanked it instead of like panicking. Like in this one, he like knocks into it, and then he pulls it up. But in the remake, he just looks over and rips it out of the window because he's an action star now. And I just missed the thing. Don't spray acid at me!
Is it dead? What the hell is it? It's not human.
Wow.
Oh, yeah. This thing broken?
Radio.
What the? I better take it anyway. I might need it.
Oh, I think for the 100 bits, Axel is Shiromiya. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I mean, Bloober's made amazing piece of art, like the baby smashing their head against the wall. Can you believe they took that out purely because of that Germa stream? Can you believe they removed that from their remake? But yet they still left the scene where the baby's going dunk, 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 and smacking its head against the side of the bed. Yeah, they did remove it. They did. They were so embarrassed about it, they removed it, but then they left in the scene where the baby's just smacking its head. The doll is like whacking its head against the side of the bed, so it still has that dumbass funny moment. Oh man, they should have left it in. They should have left it in. I would have respected them a little bit. They threw a bit of they threw a fit about it too. Yeah, they did. They absolutely threw a fit about it. Don't worry. Oh, because it's that. Okay. I play my video game about horror and guts and ghosts and its own PS1 graphics. It's made PS2 graphics. What game is an example, I wonder? Would you say? No, 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 no. I hate that thing still. It's funny because PS2 graphics are notoriously very, very hard to do. Because we, really have not been able to capture the PS2. Oh no, you misread. I'm requesting the PS2 graphics. Oh, I see. But yeah, PS2 is a bit difficult to do, and emulating the fog effects of the PlayStation 2 is very difficult because it's kind of a lost skill. And really still has not been emulated all too well. Except for this fan remaster here. But so many PS2 remasters are kind of scuffed. Yeah. Wasn't it hardware specific too? It was the utilization of that hardware. So it is both a lost skill and the skill with using that hardware. So yeah, it sucks. It's not easy to emulate, and we still haven't been able to get those fog effects. The transparency effects too. Really noticeable with Devil May Cry 3. The original Devil May Cry had transparency in the hair so you could see through it and like see their eyes. We still can't replicate that. We still can't do that. Honest to God. Alright. Tormented Souls and Low Saying is kind of a PS2 game. I do like that game. Huh? Ah. Thank you. Except for Forbidden Star, where they overlap images of an IRL Vector's face on the character models, give it a cool Uncanny Valley vibe. Yes. Yes, I do adore that. Chillis does that. To an extent. Just not to that extent. Let me in! Alright. Oh, ooh, arm. Persona 4, yeah, Persona 4 had really good fog effects, and the Golden kind of lost that really badly, and it makes a lot of shots look really bad. I remember recognizing that when I got it on the Vita. There's a lot of shots that don't look good in Golden because of that. That spider scare you? I don't want to bite my ankle. It's my ankle, and only I'm allowed to feast upon it. Wow. Walter Sullivan. Walter Sullivan. Why won't you come out of your room, Walter Sullivan? Other Marine Adachi social links in Golden didn't add much. Marie, not really anything happens in them. Adachi, I like the Adachis. That was alright. Though, you know, doing his does kill a little bit of a certain scene's impact, but I won't talk much about that for anybody who has somehow still not played Persona 4. But, yeah, I'm not a big fan of the Golden. Just overall, I guess. I think the original game just looks way too good for its own good. That's a very pretty game. Macy, you're a dork. Take it back. That's more than adding Aigis' social link. Yeah, but hers felt very natural is the thing. That's the thing about Aigus's. It felt natural. There was never a point where, like, Aigus's felt like it was out of place. So, that's the thing about hers. You taste like a cookie? Don't do that. Alright. The first DLC socialing. DLC. DLC? Oh, man. Okay. There we go. I'm gonna get the possessed ending. It's not in this game, but I'll pretend it does. I wish they do DLC instead of selling the entire game again. Are you talking about Persona 3? It was that you actually got it for cheaper if you had Persona 3. Or the answer was a lot cheaper. Oh, you mean just Atlas in general? Oh yeah, no, Atlas is shitty about that. Oh yeah, no. It used to be alright back then. People don't realize the answer was actually pretty cheap. But yeah, nowadays it's really bad. SMT5, it just wasn't done. It wasn't done. It just wasn't a finished game. And now it's finished. And it's being sold again. And if you have it on the same console, you can't carry over your save data. And that's not a short RPG, by the way. That's not a short RPG. Oh, man. That is not a short video game. That's kind of funny. The first Persona game ever, Persona 3. You're right. You're very right. Was SMT5 painfully unfinished feeling? There's one character for one of the routes who is, honest to God, kind of rushed. And yeah, there's bits of it that don't feel right. So yeah, I want to say it's like the law route was the one that felt rushed. But yeah, no, it didn't feel that great. Story didn't make any sense. It kind of came and went. Hey, thank you very much for following. I hope you enjoy your stay here. Welcome to the Null Patrol. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Dazai's route was very rushed. Yeah, it didn't feel right. It really didn't. The law pro tag just kind of shows up. I think they need more about the city. Well, apparently we're getting more, so we'll see how that goes. Reading the story didn't make any sense about SMT games, kind of a yeah moment. Are you saying that the other ones didn't make sense? Strange Journey makes plenty of sense. Strange Journey made sense. SMT 1 and 2 made sense. 3 made sense, though 3 was a bit harder to grasp, but you got it over time. I'd say all the mainline games make sense. If made sense. If's mainline. Oh man. You told Punishment was its own story? Oh yeah, because it wasn't a re-release, it was a sequel. It's not a remake, it's not a remaster, it's a sequel. That's Eternal Punishment. I wouldn't compare it to like P5R or anything like that. If anything, I would compare Persona 1 Portable to those games. Persona 1 Portable is pretty bad. I would if I had to compare them, I'd say it's pretty bad. It's like a memory of this fear of consciousness. I'm just a lone prayer. I fucking hate that song. I hate hearing that every single fight. Every single fight. Every single time. Oh my god. I got a 201. Can I even get inside 201? P1P bringing you the P3 music style to a game that doesn't even slightly match it. I love the really upbeat music before we're going in to go fight our classmate in a coma. I love the upbeat music at the end of the game. That really feels really out of place. It's funny. It's so bad.
Ow!
Ha.
Hey, wait!
Damn it.
You snotty little brat. P1, P2 remakes? I forgot. There's like one leaker on Twitter, Midori. Who talks about, I can't remember if she confirmed it or not. You can't kill Horrible already. Not yet. Not yet. Horrible needs to live until the end of tomorrow. Stallone prayer. It's locked. Some kind of noise north of here. Is Labby okay? Actually, he ate that cookie a while ago. He's probably fine. He's probably fine.
Oh my god. Who could have?
Labby's in space. Oh. With me just the end of tomorrow, there's gotta be more. Oh, you don't think we can't finish in one go? Are you scared? No, we can't finish it in one go. Labby got shot by Miss Shock. Labby ate like an entire like weed cookie. Labby is not with us currently. Okay, 202. No, 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 no. Do, 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 do. Not the forever cookie. Oh my god, the forever weed cookie. So many dead butterflies, I'll stick my hand in. You have the soup that makes you blind before or after the forever cookie? After. Got the clock key. James' willingness to stick his hand in odd holes is concerning. He's got a jacket, you know. You know, she gives him a lot of shit, but Heather totally jumps into fucking sewer water in a skirt. Those boots don't protect her all the way. I'm just saying, she's a little bit of a hypocrite for that. He ain't got gloves, though? No. No, he does not. making that sound in the hole? Oh, you know, the feasters. Like, these pro tags are struggling as is. James is absolutely the freak out of all of them, though. He can go through just the nastiest shit. And for that, I commend James. He is not afraid. He literally has nothing left to lose. Okay. The faceplate is closed. All right. Oh, for God's sakes. There we go. There we go. Pardon me. Stick your hand in the hole and you hear the puffer fish carrot eating. Oh God. Not the puffer fish. Most to least normal Silent Hill pro tags. Harry, Heather, Henry, 10 miles of empty land, James. Is Henry not... What does Henry do that's weird? What does Henry do? Well, I guess he climbs into weird fucking holes, but I mean, where else was he gonna go, I mean? Where else was he gonna go? Henry doesn't react to a woman dying in front of him. He does. He does. Oh, you know what? Henry's a voyeur. I always forget about that, because that's like in the gameplay. It's not a story point. It's in the gameplay you realize that. I always forget that shit about Henry. He's a voyeur. He likes to spy on people through peepholes. Hey, Reboot. Thank you for the 15-month resub. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you kindly. Other than the peeping Tom stuff, yeah, he's a peeping Tom. You know, out of the 4 Silent Hill pro tags, I know James is, like, you know, morally questionable, but I don't think James is a bad person. Is Henry a good person? I'd say his actions in the game make him a good person, but... Oh, man. He does the right thing in the game. You just learn about his tendency on top of that. His hobby. James would call himself a bad person, because James is hard on himself. James is extremely hard on himself. That's like the whole plot for this damn game. His battle tendency, yeah. All right. Yeah, James does react pretty negatively when he watches, like, Eddie die. He does have a lot more emotion than Henry. It's probably not something right about Henry because of that. Can you play the room again, Spacey? I'd like to. It's hard as hell, but I'd like to. Grav's just a furry, don't worry about it. Yeah, let's ignore the serial killer ending. Let's do that. I do need to go back to Siren, but if I do that, I think I'll bring a guide next time just so I can, like, see how to do some of those objectives. The intention of Siren originally was so people would talk about it to each other and learn things and talk about how to beat the game. So I think I'm allowed to use a guide for that one. Because it did get to the point where I was playing the same level over and over and over. And being really confused as to why nothing is happening. It's a fun game, and it's a freaky game, don't get me wrong, but also... Health? I'm very confused. What just happened? Pyramid Head went to go check up on himself and got shot in the head. He got a little upset about that and left. Remember reading about Siren in Game Informer that I never saw a copy in person? They got my copy for like $5 at the time. It's like, the person really didn't like the game and like was selling it at a yard sale. The Willow Long Plays YouTube channel had Siren as the long play for April Fools, but just plays the same level over and over again. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Yeah, I couldn't figure out what the fuck to do. Some stages, I just got so lost. That game is really bad without a guide. Which is funny, because I think I still solved, like, one of the hardest puzzles or the hardest puzzle in that game, but just some of those stage objectives, because they hide them from you, are really, really rough. I like the idea of, like, trying to figure things out, but, oh my god. Oh my god. Ugh, pardon me. No, 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 no. What's this? Did I go, I didn't check out 303. I respect Forbidden Siren for being totally deranged in its game design. Oh, same. It's very unique, and I love that for it. I can't wait for their new game coming out. Slittermouth. That's Team Silent's new game they got, Ruin. Very interested in it. We haven't anything about Slittermouth in a while, we haven't. But, honestly, let them cook. Slitterhead? That's probably it, yeah. Yeah, like God's Gay Earth said, it's been a while. Ooh. Oh! Ow! Ooh! Uh-oh. Hey, I gotta be right back. I may have taken a impact damage on my foot. Am I good? I will be in a moment. I need a BRB. Be right back. Uh-oh. I'll be just a second. Hey! Hey! Guess who's back? So, I don't know how I managed this, but I successfully managed. He's back? Yeah, I did. So I successfully managed, somehow, to accidentally rip out a bit of the side of my toe. And I looked down, I'm like, that feels funny. Why does that feel weird? Why does my toe feel wet? I looked up and I've just got blood all down my foot. So, I'm bandaged up now. I'm good. Ah. It's all wrapped up in gauze and tape and, are you okay? Yeah, I'm good. I'm good now. Yeah, I'm good. It doesn't hurt, but just a bit of blood, and I wanted to make sure that, stayed clean. Probably just tore the skin and made it sound really gruesome. I don't want to go into gross detail, but I'm holding the chunk. It's not a... doesn't seem like a lot, but maybe it is, actually. Ow. Yeah, I guess it, like, caught a snag, and then it, like, when I pulled my foot back, I accidentally ripped it. Send me a pic? It's bandaged now. Oh, you mean of the chunk? You're gross. Spacey, as soon as you learned he's bleeding. I don't really realize I'm in pain when it happens. And that's why we use Neosporin. Oh, God's like, huh. That's blood. Lifts hand and sees blood going down my middle finger. Oh, that's not good. No, but genuinely, like, I will set it aside for you, Brave. How about that? When did that happen? I'm unfortunately like my mother. Do I need stitches? No, I'll be fine. It'll grow back. Well, you make it sound really bad. It kind of was. Oh, man. Plant the chunk, grow a new Spacey. Hey, welcome to the horror channel. Welcome. We stream horror games. Looking like an MK fatality. Oh, man. I don't know how I'm prone to accidents like this. I don't know how I managed to do these things. I have injured myself on stream a few times. You'd figure, you know, streaming is something that you wouldn't really be in, you know, the line of combat for. Oh, God. Oh, my God. Hey, fat boy in a wagon, thank you for following. Hope you enjoy your stay here. Welcome to the Noel Patrol. I saw a great blue heron eat a baby duck today. Oh, shit. Well, you were out? Every computer requires a blood sacrifice to work. Yours was just overdue. Ah, that makes sense. That makes sense, right. How quickly I've forgotten. Do I have the juice? Did I pick up the juice? Do I have the... No, the juice is downstairs. Spacey at the door frame. Do we have gauze? Funny enough, that is the second time I've been bandaged up by Dinky. Twice. Oh my God. The first time was when I was in their car, and there was a little piece of plastic sticking out, and it's, and I sat down and I felt something weird. I'm like, huh, that's strange, and then my back started to feel wet, and it was like, oh, that's weird. And then I got up out of the car, and there's just blood because it slashed me open. Huh, that's weird. But I feel so lightheaded sees all the blood. Oh, that explains it. See, here's the thing. My doctors say I'm a very funny individual. I bleed a lot, but I also make blood really fast. So, I'm a vampire's wet dream. I'm sorry that's why they took my blood every 2 weeks while I was, being examined. You're an ill-bleed character. I'm telling you, I'm Erico Christie. I'm reincarnated. Oh my God. I'm telling ya. Right down to the daddy jump scare trauma. Get me the fuck out of this. He's so juicy on the inside. Okay. It's like a real life Kurosawa blood fountain. Oh my god. Why are they having a pool party? You can't just ask people why they are or not having a pool party. It's like if I came over like, why are you grilling? Why are you grilling? So full of blood, yum. Every time I went to the damn nurses, they always commented on how nice my veins are. Oh, your veins, they're so easy to get. Oh my god, your blood comes out so nicely as I'm sitting there clutching the little squeeze ball they give me. Thank you. Hey, Eddie. What's my blood type? Oh, something. I'm the universal one. They really like my blood. Eddie?
It wasn't me.
Your blood type is oh shit.
Do what?
I didn't do anything. I swear. He was like this when I got here.
Don't
my
tell the
name's
Red
James.
Cross I'm not.
James Sunderland.
Eddie.
Eddie. Who's that dead guy in the kitchen?
I didn't do it. I swear I didn't kill anybody.
You're not friends with that red pyramid thing, are you?
Red pyramid thing? I don't know what you're talking about.
The Red Pyramid thing.
Honest. But I did see some weird looking monsters. They scared the hell out of me, so I ran in here.
Well, I guess this place isn't too safe either.
Hey, Doc,
What happened
something for
here
the
anyway?
44-month resub.
I told you, I don't know. I'm not even from this town. I just...
You too, huh? Something just brought you here, right?
Yeah, you could say that.
Well, whatever it is, I think you better get out of here soon.
Yeah, you're right.
Eddie probably has the most realistic
I'll
reaction
leave
to
as
seeing
soon
a
as
dead
I'm done
body.
here.
Out
Eddie,
of everyone.
be careful.
James, you be careful too.
Like, out of everybody here, he probably has the most realistic reaction to seeing a corpse. Oh man. Didn't James just kind of wander into Silent Hill? He drove in because he got that letter. Oh man. Can I donate blood? I would have to check because they still think I have mad cow disease. I don't know if they still think I have mad cow disease. I don't actually have mad cow disease. But unfortunately, I was in a second world country when I was born when the mad cow disease panic was going on, and they won't let people donate blood during that period, but maybe that's been weaned off. I mean, are you a cow now? Are you mad? I don't think I'm either of those things yet.
Eddie, are you okay?
Yeah, I guess.
Okay, bye, Eddie. Yeah, I don't know if they've lifted restriction on that. I have not checked. Explains the spots, Yeen boy. Yeens have spots. 1 out of 4 types of Yeens have spots. Cow Sona when I do love cows. They're so sweet. They're so sweet. I love them. There was a cow on this farm. I love visiting her. She was always so happy to see you and you could rub her face. Ah, they're so sweet. Cow's baby. Oh, they're so precious. Their meat is also so sweet. Like beef. One, I'm not supposed to eat beef. Two, I feel kind of bad eating beef because I knew a cow and she was a sweetheart. I can't eat things I think are cute. Chickens are fair game. I don't think chickens are very cute. They're kind of scary at times. But yeah, I can't eat cow. I can't eat cow. And I can't eat venison. I can't do it. I can't do venison. Impossible. Cannot do venison. You must not be a fan of deer either. That would be venison. Oh, man. As an extra large spicy chicken, I'll not accept this slander. You'd want me to eat you. Correction slam. Do I like goat? No, I can't eat lamb. I can't do it either. I can't eat most... now that I'm realizing I'm not a vegetarian or anything. I'm more of a pescatarian. I prefer fish. Fish I'll eat. Fish is fine. Fish is fine. Most red meats, I can't do it. I can't. You might as well be a vegetarian. That's not true though. I'll eat fish. I love our hens, but I still remember them pulling a mole out of the ground and eating it. Holy shit. Yeah, do 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 do. Excuse me. Ace, where's my dip? You want me to make your dip right now? Yeah, I would make your dip, but I accidentally gored myself earlier on stream. No, dolphin's more like a mammal. I couldn't eat dolphin. Even though dolphins are fucking assholes, I couldn't do it. Nah. It happened during stream? Yeah. Put the chunk in the... You're fucking nasty. You're fucking nasty. Both of y'all. Oh my god. What about duck? Ducks are assholes. I've never had duck. I've never been in a rush to have duck, but yes, ducks are incredible assholes. Yeah, things I'll probably never eat in my life. Bear meat, venison, lamb, goat. Really don't like eating cow. Not the biggest fan of pork. Garbage bag is torn, the contents are strewn all over. The police announced today that Walter Sullivan, who was arrested on the 18th of the month for the brutal murder of Billy Locane and his sister Miriam, committed suicide in his jail cell early on the morning of the 22nd. According to the police statement, Sullivan used a soup spoon to stab himself in the neck, severing his carotid artery. By the time the guard discovered him, Sullivan was dead from blood loss, the spoon buried 2 inches in his neck. An old schoolmate of Walter Sullivan's from his hometown of Pleasant River said he didn't look like the type of guy who would kill kids. But I do remember that just before they arrested him, he was blurting out all sorts of strange stuff like, "He's trying to kill me. He's trying to punish me. The monster. The red devil, forgive me. I did it, but it wasn't me." The schoolmate then added, "I guess now I think of it, he was kind of crazy." That's why I ate the black bean burger. Yeah, cause I wanted, like... That is really funny, though. I tried, like... It's like, you know, I really want to stop eating, like, you know, red meats and all that, and maybe, like, try and wean myself off poultry. Maybe I'll eat the black bean burger and see how I feel, and then I went through absolute nightmare, comatose hellscape. And then I realized, maybe eating chicken isn't that bad. You know what? Maybe I'm fine with eating chicken. Veggie burgers aren't that bad, really. Usually, they are not. I generally do not have a bad time. Some of them can be really, really good, but... Oh, man, that one was cursed. That one was very, very cursed. No, I will vouch for a lot of veggie burgers. They taste just fine, but that one... I would not wish on my worst enemy. Chickens know what they did. It's okay, chicken are okay to be eaten. Oh my god. Hey, Vulcan, welcome to the Null Patrol. Thank you for following, I appreciate it. You got one from BK that was awful. Oh, I tried theirs. Yeah, it's terrible. It's terrible. Maybe they knocked this thing down when they built the building next door. I think I could get into the building next door if I go through the window in front of me. Nasty. Thanks. Looks like a wallet, probably. Well, in the next level, it's still kind of the same level. Technically, it's the one apartments. All right, let me just there we go. Ah. Well, I was about to go get a bite to eat. Yeah, this game's kind of gross. This game's got some gross out to. I forgot the number already. 171078. There we go. Thank you. Oh my god, he smells like shit when he meets Maria. When Mary's laying on the bed and and she's like, James, it's okay. I don't blame you, James. And then he just grabs her hand with both of his, and she just has this look, like her eyes wide, and is just staring at the shit stains on his jacket. Hey, Bruiser, thank you for the 14-month resub. Thank you very much. Poor Mary, poor Maria. Oh, man. God, that's the real reason. God, that makes that scene even worse. When he reaches out to Angela. No! God. God, I hate this game. That's fucked when you think about it. Yeah, just a bit. Fucking reached out to her with his grody ass hand. Yeah, I'd have a reason to freak out too. I agree. I agree, Angela. Oh my, it recontextualizes the whole game. How about that? The women are so weird around James because he smells like actual shit and has a shit hand. Ugh. James is kind of filthy. Just kind of downright disgusting. Which hand does Pyramid Head favor? It's the same hand he drags the knife with, so... Do that. Do with that info as you will. Passive poison damage by hand, man. Alright. I can't open it. Or me. I can't wait for James to reach into the toilet bowl in the remake and he'll turn to the camera and say, who would ever think of doing something so disgusting? And he'll just grin. I can't wait for it. Who would ever think of doing something so disgusting? You're gonna reach your hand in that, James? Yeah, Maria, you never done this before? There we go. Pardon me again, sorry. I don't judge your hobbies, Maria. God. Dun, 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 dun. Come on, Maria. Get that hand in, Maria. You reach for the toilet and it just gives you like an option, make Maria do it. Instead of saying, do you want to reach your hand in the toilet, it just says, make Maria do it. Stop ripping on my girl. Hey, the Scotch. Thank you for the 37-month resub. Once again, asking if the belly on my model jiggles. Yes. Yes, it does. It's just when I frame the model, there's like really not space for much of anything else. That's that's why all my models don't have legs. Because you're never going to see them. Never going to see the legs. What's the point of having legs? You're never going to see them. Leg only stream, man.
Oh, it's you.
Yeah, I'm James.
Angela.
Angela, okay. I don't know what you're planning, but there's always another way.
Really? But you're the same as me. It's easier just to run. Besides, is what we deserve.
No, I'm not like you.
Are you afraid? I'm sorry.
It's okay. Did you find your mother?
Not yet. She's not anywhere.
Did she live in this apartment building?
I don't know.
So, all you know is she lived in this town.
What did you say? How do you know that?
Well, I just figured, 'cause this is where you're looking for her. How else would I know?
Yeah.
Am I right?
I'm so tired.
Don't get that near your face.
So, why did you come to this town anyway?
I'm sorry. Did you find the person you're looking for?
Not yet. Her name's Mary. She's my wife.
I'm sorry.
It's okay. Anyway, she's dead. I don't know why I think she's here.
She's dead?
Don't worry. I'm not crazy. At least, I don't think so.
Yeah, James.
I've got to find my mama.
Should I go with you? This town's dangerous. Now I know what you meant back there in the cemetery.
I'll be okay by myself. Besides, I'd just slow you down.
What about that?
Will you hold it for me?
Sure. No problem.
Hey, Angela, smell my
If
hand.
I kept it, I'm not sure what I might do. No! Oh, I'm sorry. I've been bad. Please don't.
Huh, what was her problem? You have the knife. Hold R1 then press X to swing. Warning, using the knife too much will increase your suicide gauge. There we go. Please, space, listen. That is like one of my favorite scenes. I do adore that scene. So damn much. That no always struck a chord of sadness with me. Oh yeah, same. Okay. We make jokes to ignore the pain. So I've seen this scene about 1,000 times at this point. Just a little bit of the pain. Alright, let's go save and do the puzzle thing. Oh man, such an important part of the game that they're all so awkward. Oh yeah, absolutely. At one end sits the seducer of she, the wind from behind the woman doth play. The formless one no lies furthest from they. The old one beside the serpent sits not. 'Tis to the prisoner's left that he doth rot. It's the coin order. Press LB, you can hint. If you press LB, you can dodge out of the way of the attack. Did anyone else giggle a little bit seeing the guy in the interview say like, James isn't an action hero. He's a scared guy. And then immediately see James like combat dodge and then smack somebody. And then when they advertise the deluxe version of the game, they call him a hero anyways. I just think it's really funny. Alright. James isn't an action hero. Combat dodges, combos, does a combo attack, dodges a knife. It's really funny to me. Make Eddie thin and Laura 24-year-old. No. No. No, Laura was shown in the trailer. She's probably... She's alright in the trailer. She's alright. Oh, I gotta go down. He's not an action hero. Pulls out Yamato. Oh, man. Yeah, it really doesn't seem right seeing... It really doesn't feel right seeing James, like, dodge attacks, bobbing left and right, then doing combo attacks with the plank of wood, and shooting out a knee, then rapid swapping to the shotgun to headshot. It just doesn't feel right seeing James do that. It's really funny. It's really, really funny. For a guy that is, like, set to permanent migraine mode, it doesn't seem right. There we go. Cracking knee. Don't whisper in my ear. Save that for Fortnite. Silent Hill Fortnite. Oh man. Just make a character action, maybe it'd be funner at least. Eh. Okay. Give me the key. Give me the apartment stairway key. Let's run back. Having non-stop disassociation guy going Chris Redfield mode is the thing, huh? Pardon me. Their words, not mine. It kind of feels like they're trying to, I guess, recontextualize James as like a hero protag kind of deal. And I'm not going to say he's not a hero. He's still like the protag of our story, and he's trying to do the right thing. But they make him so action-y, and his voice makes him sound so confident and determined, and it's really weird. It's really weird to me. As a protagonist, but he's sure not a hero. I'd still say he fits hero role. He tries to help Angela, poorly. He tries to help Eddie, poorly. He tries to save Laura, poorly. He tries. I can't say he doesn't. He's just not very good at it. Did they change James's backstory to ex-military? Oh my god, if they do that. Oh my god, what if that's how they explain, like, the United States flag patch he has? That he was, like, in the army. What if they interpret the green jacket? Yeah, that's what I'm saying! What if they do that? Thank God my military training trained me for this. He dodges a nurse stab. Because in the remake, he has better accuracy. Oh! If you didn't know, his accuracy is actually not very good in this game. Especially if the light's off. Eh. Oh, fuck. Imagine if he left Mary because he went to war. Oh my god. Oh my god. Whoop. The war PTSD. Mary, where the fuck are you? These giant knives remind me of the time I was in Vietnam. Pete Ryan is back in Silent Hill. Oh, fuck yes. No, 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 don't track. James activating his silent sense. Oh, you know there's gonna be something like that. You know there is. Shooting at him makes him leave faster, yes. Yes, it does. Shooting at Pyramid Head makes him get the hell out of here faster. Oh no, that's right! Oh no, they're gonna tie it into the Silent Hill phenomena! Oh my god, that's right! Oh no, it's gonna be related to Ascension! Oh no, it's gonna be related to a short message! Oh no! Oh no, I didn't even think about that. It's gonna be related to Silent Hill Ascension. You're gonna get to the end of the game and, I don't even remember her name to make the joke. Who's the main woman in Silent Hill Ascension? I don't remember her name. Oh, fuck. Deborah? I don't think it's Deborah. I don't know. I don't remember her name. I really don't. Rachel? It was Rachel. Rachel. Yeah, it's gonna be Rachel. And, you know, James is gonna be like, finally, Mary, we can be together. And he's gonna be like carrying her dead body and like walking up to Lake Toluca. And he's gonna drop a book. And then that old guy is gonna like walk up and then pick up the book and be like, this gives me an idea. And then it gives you a link to Silent Hill Ascension's webpage. Yeah, the foundation. Yeah, the foundation. This gives me an idea. It's gonna end with like a shot of somebody getting out of a car. It's gonna pan up. It's gonna be Heather, and she's gonna be like, "Where the fuck are you, Dad?" You better bet Rachel. As James is about to enter the lighthouse holding his dead wife's body, you hear just like a wait. James Sunderland. He's gonna turn around and he's gonna like pull the cigar out of his mouth while holding his dead wife in a bikini. He's gonna be like, "Who the fuck are you?" And Rachel's gonna be like stepping out of a car she somehow managed to get onto the island lake. She's gonna pull off her shades to be like, "I'm assembling a team." That's how the end of it's gonna go. What if you're fucking right? Hey, he's gonna be shirtless. He's gonna be shirtless and muscular during that too.
It was you, wasn't it? You're the one who stepped on my hand.
I don't know. Maybe I did.
What's a little girl like you doing here anyway?
Huh? Are you blind or something?
What's that letter?
None of your business. You didn't love Mary anyway.
Wait! How do you know Mary's name?
Bike. No. That conversation was a lot shorter in the remake. I think that actual cutscene, Brave, is like kind of like trimmed, like they didn't show the whole thing because there's kind of like a weird cut in it. I don't think that's intentional to be that. I think it's going to be longer in the actual. I think that was just cut for trailer space. Stop giving them ideas. Is this the modded? Yeah, this is the fan HD remaster of the original PS2 port. Pardon me again, sorry. Oh my god. I hope the Berry Man shows up in Silent Hill 2 remake. God, I hope so. If I'm going to get my Silent Hill 2 remake movie tie-in game, damn it, I want my Ascension connection. This is the second reboot era. Give me my Ascension connection. We all know it's going to happen. We already know it's going to involve the Silent Hill phenomena. So many handgun bullets. Oh yeah. A Silent Hill Happy Meal collaboration. Oh, that would be so terrible. That would be so tone deaf. It's got to come with a toy of Mary that has a little switch in the back, and when you tap the switch, her face looks like the decayed part in the end scene. You just keep tapping the button on the back. Switch to Maria, Mary. The Mick trauma. Yes.
Mary? No, you're not.
Do I look like your girlfriend?
No, my late wife. I can't believe it. You could be her twin. Your face, your voice, just your hair and clothes are different.
My name is Maria. I don't look like a ghost, do I?
A little.
See? Feel how warm I am?
You're really not Mary.
I told you. I'm Maria.
Hello,
Sorry.
Calta.
I was confused.
Where are you going?
I'm looking for Mary. Have you seen her?
Didn't you say she died?
Oh yeah, 3 years ago. But I got a letter from her. She says she was waiting in our special place.
And that's here? Anyway, I haven't seen her. Is this your only special place?
Well, there's the hotel too, I guess. The one on the lake? I wonder if it's still there.
The Lakeview Hotel? Yeah, it's still there. So, the hotel was your special place, huh? I'll bet it was. Don't get so mad. I was just joking. Anyway, it's not that way. It's this way.
You're coming with me?
You were gonna just leave me?
No, but...
With all these monsters around?
No, I just...
I'm all alone here. Everyone else is gone. I look like Mary, don't I? You loved her, right? Huh. Or maybe you hated her.
Don't be ridiculous.
So it's okay?
Yeah, fine.
Thinking to herself, God, God, he smells like shit. God. Are we bonking the horny out of her? Yes. Yes, we are. Which reminds me, and thank you for reminding me. I love my wife. Mary. In my restless dreams. Also reminds me. We just, alright. Bum bum ba-dum bum. A robot? No, he sounds lost and confused like he's fog-headed the whole time. That's the point. Which ending are you going for? Leave. I always go for bad endings or the fucked up endings, like Rebirth. I'm gonna be nice to James. I'm just gonna get leave. I'm gonna let James have a good day. All right. There's a good ending? There's a lot of endings in this game, but yeah, there is a good ending. The thing is that the thing about James in Silent Hill 2 is any of the endings can be canon. The only Silent Hill game. Sorry, Maria. The only Silent Hill game that has to have a canon ending, and even then that's still up in the air, is 1. Just 1. I'm hitting her for a reason. You bonk the shit out of her? Yeah. If you deal damage to her, you lose points for her ending. So there is a reason for beating up Maria. That's what they all say. Na, 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 na. All right. We grab the book too, why not? The name comes from the legend of the people whose land was stolen from them. They called this place the place of the silent spirits. By spirits, they meant not only their dead relatives, but also the spirits they believed inhabited the trees, rocks, and water around them. According to this legend, this is where the holiest ceremonies took place. But it was not the ancestors of those who now live in this town that first stole the land from these people. There were others who came before. In those days, the town went by another name, but that name is now hopelessly lost in the veils of time. All we know is that there was another name and that for some reason the town was once abandoned by its residents. Ritual. 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 We all know the alien endings are canon. They can be! There's nothing saying they can't be. That's why I love these damn games.
I'll wait here. I hate bowling.
I didn't come here to play, you know.
Hurry back, okay?
I hate bowling. Have to go back to work. You'll look at the... Hey, thank you. I shall. You have a good night. Maria's ending. Yep. There's a good few endings for this game. Leave, In Water,
So what'd you
Maria, Rebirth,
Robbery, murder.
Dog, UFO.
Nothing like that.
6.
Huh? You're just a gutless fatso.
What'd you have to say that for?
I thought you said the cops were after you.
No, I just ran because I was scared. I don't know what the cops are doing.
But if you did something bad, why don't you just say you were sorry? Well, I guess I run away a lot too.
It's no good. They wouldn't listen. Nobody will ever forgive me. Did you find the lady you're looking for? What's her name? Mary?
I like how it's implied they've talked to each other a few times. Because in the opening, Eddie's talking with Laura by a car, too. How to get such good quality pizza in this place? Silent Hill gave it to him. Because that's what he's insecure about, his weight.
Eddie?
Oh, you're...
James. We met in the apartment building?
Yeah, I remember. But...
Are you alone here, Eddie?
No.
Bye-bye.
Wait! Come back! Eddie, let's go after her.
Huh? Laura? But why?
Laura. Is that her name?
That's what she said.
This town is full of monsters. How can you sit there and eat pizza?
She said she was fine by herself. She said a fatso like me would just slow her down.
Forget you.
Forget you. I love how he says that so much. Oh, man. Azam at the end of the bowling aisle. Yeah. I know. The pizza's too fucking HD. I think the texture on the original pizza is actually really good too, but you can't tell as well. Which makes it really funny to me that they went through all that effort to make the pizza look that good. Like, that's just really damn funny to me. It's definitely new to the remaster. Are you sure? Now I gotta see the original PS2 cutscene. I got no PS2 could handle a pizza that detailed. Hold on, I'm looking at it. Oh, it's kind of hard to see because the cutscene's from fucking. It's like behind. You can kind of see the texture though. You can see the pizza. Oh my god, somebody actually made Eddie's pizza as like a cooking recipe. Hold on. This person has to have a good screenshot of the pizza. No, it just looks like that. Hold on, let me get a get like a decent screenshot of it here. But it's really detailed. Hold on. All right. There we go. Let me take this. Do that. God, I love the music in this area so much. Yeah, that's the. Oh God, I have it like spun around for some reason. Just set that. Yeah, that's the pizza. It's very detailed actually. It's just the HD makes the colors pop a little bit more, but that's the pizza. from the PS2 version. That pizza's loaded. Yeah, what's he all got on there? Looks like green, maybe jalapenos. Kind of looks like there's ham on it. Some sausage. Looks really fucking good. That looks like a really damn good pizza. I'd like to remind people this is the same year as the ice cubes melting in Metal Gear Solid 2. That is true. Meet lovers of green pepper? Probably. It kind of looks like, seeing as the color is a little bit more defined there, I'm sure in the video that I pulled up, but I can't watch it right now, they probably do talk about the recipe. But kind of looks like there's like pepperoni too, almost. The whispering, yes it is. It is in the game. Hey, good night, Quanta. I hope you sleep well.
Did a little girl run out of here?
Yeah, she was too fast for me. Aren't you gonna go after her?
Oh, I forgot to piss off Maria earlier. My bad. By running the wrong way. I think I can do it again here, though. I think I can.
Where are you going? This isn't the way that little girl went.
You can do this twice. But I think you have to do it twice to actually lose points with Maria. Oops, forgot to make Maria hate me. Funny thing, getting the good ending is actually a lot easier than getting the bad endings. You kind of have to go out of your way to get in water. Maria, it's very possible to get on your first playthrough because some people really do try and, like, stay with Maria and hang out with her more, or, like, walk with her. Not do that. Oh, yeah, right. You have to shove into her, I think, like... Oh my god, like 40 to 30 times? And then she'll start getting pissed with you? Like, it's a lot. They do give you a lot of leniency to not piss Maria off. But it's pretty funny. See a trailer for Silent Hill 2 for PC and HD Remaster?
She went through there.
Are you talking about the remake? Hello, Jacob Gomez.
Is there any other way?
Yeah, there is.
Because we were talking
Right
about the
through
remake earlier.
There.
We were talking about the remake. Alright, here you go.
It's no good. It's locked.
She's so good, I love her. Oh, man. Maria ending is easy because it just kind of happens if you treat Maria like a person. Well, see, here's the thing. Why Maria ending is still kind of hard to get. Leave ending is about... starts at about 40 points. Maria starts at about 20. If you look at this, 10 points. And most people will check their inventory, look at that, 10 points. Look at this, 10 points. Most people do that. That's one of the reasons why it's really hard to get your first time. Even if you look at this knife, that's only like 5 to 10 points for in water. And in water starts at 0 compared to everything else. That's why it's hard to get Maria, because it's so easy to get the good ending. The leave ending. Because points just come flying at you around the corner. Just constantly. I do love this area so much, though. I love you get to come back here in Silent Hill 3, too. The lighting and everything is just phenomenal in this game. Like, look at that. Look at the glow. Look at the glow of the sign on Maria. And the way the flashlight just slowly illuminates the area. This game is gorgeous. It really is. Absolutely adore it. Yum bum dum, ya dum dum, dum dum. Everybody skips the alcohol shelf where James talks about his alcoholism. Because I don't want points for that. I don't want points for leave. There's also a message you can come back for to get bonus in water points. I'm sorry, in water points for the alcoholism. But yeah, it's really interesting. The bad endings in... What does the message say? Oh, God, I forgot. I genuinely forget. So I never remember to come back here. But there is you can find writing on the wall. When you come back, but Maria has to be dead. It has to be at that point. Oh, fuck. I just go. Walk past the thing. My brain stopped. Yeah, there we go. Okay. I have like a checklist of all the events for the endings, because I used to do runs of getting every ending quite often. Hey, Anna DJ, how you doing? I wonder if... I really don't think they will, because Team Bloober. But I wonder if they'll actually keep the point system in for the remake. Jack Davis. He's attempted suicide 3 times in the past for reasons unknown. Although he's normally a model patient and follows doctors' and nurses' orders, he must be watched closely due to his pattern of sudden and violent suicide attempts. Joseph Barkin. His illness seems to be rooted in the fact that he believes he's guilty of causing his daughter's death. His symptoms suggest a psychotic break and paranoid delusions. Normally calm, but has a tendency towards violence when excited. Joshua Lewis. History of hospitalization as well as numerous assault, battery, and other violent offenses. He has a strong persecution complex and a tendency to solve things through violence. Extreme caution necessary. Hope the remake only has 2 endings as decided during the last 5 seconds after you beat the final boss. Don't do this to me. Let me just, thank you. Oh, for the record, even though I bonked her a few times earlier, Maria actually does have health. So I don't recommend doing that, even if you want the leave ending. The potential for this illness exists in all people, and under the right circumstances, any man or woman would be driven like him to the other side. The other side perhaps may not be the best way to phrase it. After all, there is no wall between here and there. It lies on the borders of reality and unreality intersect. It's a place both... It lies on the borders where reality and unreality intersect. It's a place where both close and distant... I can't talk. Some say it isn't even an illness. I cannot agree with them. I'm a doctor, not a philosopher, or even a psychiatrist. But sometimes, I have to ask myself this question. It's true that to us, his imaginings are nothing but the inventions of a busy mind, but to him, there simply is no other reality. Furthermore, he's happy there. So why, I ask myself, why in the name of healing him must we drag our own reality, must we drag him painfully into the world of our own reality? I got the key from Joseph. Probably the key to that box. You choose between 4 buttons at the end to decide who gets blamed for the hills being silent. Angela. Oh, shit. Infamous style morality system where you get progressively more good or red. Blue, good, or red, fucked up evil. I unironically really liked Infamous. I had fun with it. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, meow. Meow, 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 meow. Laura. It's had good for too long. Who do you think's the killer, senpai? Nanako. You just had to open your mouth, didn't you, big brother? They better keep the baby hyena. I'll be very mad. You say they're selling official merch for the Purple Bowl key? They say you have to buy it now. What am I buying? Whoop. Only 5,000 purple bowl keys. Who gives a shit about the purple bowl key? Who cares? I saw they were selling the prisoner coins and everything too. Who gives a shit? I'm sorry. I'm one of the bigger Silent Hill 2 fans there is, and who gives a shit? Oh man, I hate Konami. The baby hyena, the baby hyena. My first play game, I had no idea you could finish off enemies. Oh, I didn't either. Don't worry, I didn't either. I was like, why do they have so much health? There's a magazine here. And a doo-doo. Wow, there's no time to be looking at this stupid poster. There's time to shove Maria. This is where I do it. Here's how to lose points with Maria if you want. You don't have to do this. I'm just being very extra. You do not have to do this. If you were going for in water, I would probably do this, but I'm not going for in water. This is where the magic happens. They should have sold cans of light bulbs. That's real merchandise right there. Grind for that ending. Oh, fuck yeah. The real Silent Hill experience. Silent Hill, Silent Hill. It's the bear.
Ow.
What's wrong?
I just pricked myself.
Are you okay?
Yeah.
He has very good nails. I love how it's like desynced because of the remaster. I think they actually fixed that. I'm running an old build of this. I think they actually fixed it to where he actually, like, is holding it correctly. Yeah, oh my god, yeah, that's right. He just kind of picks it up in the remake, doesn't he? You okay? Meow, 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 meow. Meow, meow. Boop, 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 boop. It's in my head now. I'm going insane. I'm going insane. Silent Hill, Silent Hill. A doo-doo. There's a typewriter here. I got no use for this. But there's this. There's a sheet of carbon paper. I know the number of the box. 1879. It can't help him anymore. The button key doesn't scare me, so nobody can stop who I am. I don't know who I am. Is who I am, is who I am, is who I am, is. Okay. Always feels like there's something there. I gotta do. I got the Lapis Eye key. By SpaceYeen, it's Trauma coffee mug. God. I don't want to give Konami any money. Happy Homosexual Month, Spacey. Hope you have a lovely one. Don't mind me just saying you some dry love for bed. Hey, good night, Mike. Hope you have a good night snooze. Happy Homosexual Month. Hope you have a good rest. Damn, that was a clean hit. That's a real piece of merchandise? Yeah, it is. People were so, they went onto the It's Trauma meme and started selling it on t-shirts. It's literally just the logo slapped on. Alright, I gotta do it. Hmm? Ah. People are poking fun at it because it's so tasteless and missing the point. Hey, that does sound like Konami. That not there. Okay. Alright. Let's head back and use the thing, because I think I have the... Yeah, alright. That's for down there, right? Yeah, alright. Shot Maria once because of that. Oh? Oh, because she's standing in the corner like that? Should have the show just says you fart face on it. It's gotta say it 3 times. It's gotta have like a zoom in on Laura's face. Just make it look as trashy as possible. Meow, meow, meow. Alright. 7335. Thanks. Thanks. Why they make her say it so much? I don't know. In the original version, she says it because James pisses her off. In the remake, she just... Brat. I can't say it's out of character, but she says it a lot. I don't know, I think the original reads pretty funny. How she's like, you, Laura, you fart face! It just books it. The remake out? No, not till October. No, not till October. Whoop. Where am I? There you are. Oh, fuck. Let Laura say fuck. God. Hey, happy Pride, Shanton. God, wish I could just get over this damn cough. I don't like the allergies. No. It's locked. Thanks. Okay. Right, let's go enter the code. Enter the code. Alright. Your birthday brings the end of Pride Month. The final flash. You're not sick or something, are you, Maria?
James. Wait a minute. I'm kind of tired.
God, she chews her pills
Just a
too.
hangover.
God.
You should rest.
So comfy.
I'm gonna go look for her. For Laura. I'll be back as soon as I can.
It's so comfy as she rubs the hospital bed in the haunted hospital while there's blood on the side. Somehow a little bit surprised he wasn't interested. She's so trashy, I love her so much. She's injured from Spacey shoving her. Why comfy when saying that? Musty as fuck bed too, yeah. Fucking chews her pills right there too, it's great. Alright. Dirty bed, so comfy. Ugh. I like the bed of an abandoned hospital that's crusty AF. Ugh. Alright. Enter the code. Oh, I gotta use the thing. I gotta use the thing. Lapis key. Purple bowl key. What was my print code this time? 1879. Okay. Okay, and I gotta get the bloody wall key. Was the box booby trap? Nah. By the way, checking up on Maria gives you Maria points. We're not doing that. Okay. Idiot hot. My heart. Whoop, 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 whoop. Just assume because of all the wires. Oh yeah, nah. Nah. Okay. What ending are you aiming for again? I'm just getting leave. Don't read that. That gives you points for in water, by the way, if you read that notebook. Or was it reading the notebook, or was it doing... I think you have to read the note. Do you have to read the notebook? I don't think you have to read the notebook. Pretty sure reading the notebook gives you points. There it is, okay, alright. Yeah, you don't have to. How many innings are there? 6. 7 if you count Born from a Wish, because that's actually considered its own ending. Yeah, there's Leave, In Water, Maria, Rebirth, Dog, UFO, Born from a Wish. This game's pretty thick. I usually don't consider it an ending, but Born from a Wish is listed on the ending tracker, so... Right, what do we got? It's like 7972. Turn the numbers. It's not dead from that fall. We're still trying to figure it out. Hey, really quick, I'm going to use the washroom. I'll be back in just a moment or two if you don't mind me. But yeah, I will BRB. If you have any questions about the occult or performing horrific rituals, feel free to ask Loaf. He won't be able to give you any answers. Hello, I'm back. I'm alive. Good evening. Brave, I'm not going to explain it to you again. The reason why they picked an older actress and the reason why she looks like that is to give the feeling of an abuse victim who's matured way too early on in her life to look exhausted. Her voice is fine. Oh, SpaceYeen focusing now. Yeah? Hey, T-Dub, good evening. Is that she conveys the right idea? No, she conveys the idea perfectly, actually. She did a fantastic job. I arrive. Hello, Badum. Good evening. I know she was younger until 30 until I looked her up later. Okay. And again, she probably reflects an abuse victim who prematurely matured. Again. Not so silent Yoon in these hills. Yeah. Wow. And Sparrow would love to take out Maria behind a Denny's. I'm sorry. Do 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 do. Okay. Bent needle. Go inside the thing. The examination room. Shower room, right? Whoop or cackle tonight? Whoop. How am I on this hunting? I'm doing pretty well. How are you doing? Good evening. How are you? How are you? I can't do this yet. I need to go open the box. What am I doing? The box. Hey, happy Pride Month, Jacob Gomez. Let me... 7972? Sure. Maybe. 7972. There we go. Some of those numbers always look so fucked up to me. You really thought that first one was a 2? Yeah, you gotta like really stare at it for a second. Hair. Yeah, they better leave in the light bulbs. It's too funny not to. Wow. Okay. I have an elevator key. I'm sure some of these puzzles I'm bad at reading others' handwriting. I feel you. It very much deliberately looks fucked. No, I feel you. It's awful to read. I forgot 4-1. Yeah. Eh. This lock is broken. Dora asked Cursor. Did you grow up watching Dora? I never did. Shotgun shells. A little bit, yeah. I remember watching this cartoon of a blue wolf. I always forget his name. What's his name? Lupa Alberto. That was him.
Laura?
Huh? You know my name?
Eddie told me.
That big fat blabbermouth.
How do you know about Mary?
What's the big deal?
Why can't you just tell me?
You gonna yell at me if I don't?
No, I won't.
I was friends with Mary. We met at the hospital. It was last year.
You liar! Laura,
Fine, don't believe me.
But last year, Mary was already... I'm sorry, Laura. Anyway, let's go. We can talk about this later. This is no place for a kid. There are all sorts of strange things around here. I can't believe you haven't even gotten a scratch on you.
Why should I? Wait! There's something I gotta get.
Later, okay?
But it's really important.
What is it?
A letter from Mary.
Huh?
I wanna go get it. Is that okay?
Yes, yes.
Come on, hurry up.
Is it in there?
Yeah, in the back.
What are you doing, Laura?
It's further back in the desk.
Laura! What are you doing?
Ha ha, I tricked you.
Open the door, Laura.
Why should I? I'm a liar, right? Want me to open it? Huh? Do ya? What's the magic word?
Laura?
Okay, I guess I won't open it. I think I'll just leave you like this.
You snotty little brat! Open up!
Why, you...
Laura?
You hurt me!
Just such a funny thing to hear right before you're gonna die. Alright. I always kind of liked how this scene just kind of further cements that Jane Sunderland does not know how to talk with people. At all. None of them. Eddie? Maria? Laura? Angela? Nobody. He is very bad at getting his words across. Oh no, I get that look out. There's a lot of kid characters at the time that at the time just were not voiced by kids.
James.
Hey, Lucky.
James.
The Sky Void. So gave me a war flashback. Was thinking of this one cartoon I used to watch as a kid. Probably instilled the furry thing just a little bit. Probably just a little bit. You know, maybe just a tad. I liked the bear, even though he was a bit of an asshole. just a little bit. I like the bear, even though he's a bit of a dick. Moz. Oh man. Ooh, I had little from Rugrats or whatever. Oh, I don't remember the VA for the HD remaster. It's good shape, I agree. I don't know that cartoon, but it's familiar. Lupo Alberto was a Italian cartoon. I don't know if that ever made it overseas. A lot of our shows probably didn't. Whoa, oh. I haven't seen that happen in a while. Oh, you know what? Winx did. Winx made it overseas. Did not make it west. I had a feeling. Football Gigio for me as a baby. Oh yeah? Winx Club mentioned. I never really watched a lot of Winx, but I know it got really, really popular in the States. Also, I did not know this. Totally Spies is French, right? But it's recorded in English first. That's actually the original dub. I always thought the French version was the original. It's not. The French show, but the English dub is the OG. Cowboys of Moo Mesa? That's so funny you bring that up. I watched an episode of that the other day. A friend of mine was showing me that. It's really funny you bring that up because he was bringing up the like arcade shooter they had. I think also by Konami. Michu was in France and later Quebec, Canada. Huh. Collab between France and Canada, that's not too unheard of. Pirates of Dark Water. I don't think I've seen that. Momento. I have acquired tea to inhale a little bit. To inhale. Oh god. It's so cheap. The green tea, it's so cheap. It's so good. All right. Street Sharks, I didn't get to see that one. I didn't get to see a lot of the North American mascot cartoons like that. Just didn't have them. There was one channel I used to watch that just had a bunch of American cartoons. And they'd kind of be like on the same, like network, kinda. To this day, I don't know if it was like bootleg or not. But it would be really funny because you'd be watching and it'd be like an episode of like the Flintstones, and then it would be SpongeBob, and then it would be like Family Guy or South Park. And it was just like shuffled accordingly. Just all over the damn place. Why is the tea hissing like that? Hissing? Hissing booth. I can't do it with my arms. My little James arms. It's not tea. Oh! The door was too heavy to open by myself. What a tragedy. Actually, something like dipping dots. Dipping dots? The lock is broken. The lock is broken. The lock is not broken. Right. Want to get that possession ending. Where I decide to be the baddest bitch of them all. Alright. Oh no, is there anything else actually in there? That it? Alright. Okay. You know, a nice little orb. Yeah, okay, fair enough. I got a first aid kit. Got some handgun. Dry cell battery. Baby hyena key. I was locked up inside the basement's basement. It was so small and dark and I was so afraid. I dropped my precious ring, but I will never ever go back there. I can hear a baby hyena scream down there. If the baby hyena is not in the remake, I will actually be upset. Okay. Now you go. Let's go 3 first. How's a hyena scream sound? Basically, just scream. Baby hyenas are kind of just like. Oh my. There's a baby hyena? There's a baby hyena. I'll point it out to you. There's a baby hyena in this game. It's my favorite sound design choice for this. She's an angel no one knows. Only I can see the lady of the door. They cannot walk along her bridge of thread. They fall from the weight of their crimes. Like bloated and ugly corpses, their sin. She devours them sin. And sinner alike, she saves me. She is an angel. Yeah, it's my favorite piece of sound design in the entire series, next to the doo-doo. These are empty medicine bottles here. This is what Maria was taking. Is Eileen breathing in my ear? Go away, giant head lady. Wow. All of these doors kinda suck. Not breathing. That's the room Mary died. I'd recognize that breathing anywhere. Meow, 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 meow. Eileen laying her head. You're right there. My hubris. Love the more rotted versions of the nurses. Every time you do the doo-doo, my brain keeps saying you're about to start singing Redial from Bomberman. Oh? Wow. I didn't check the exam into the shower room, huh? There's anything in them, but yeah. No. Okay, back down. Let's listen for the baby hyena. That was him. Turn it up again. You can hear him when he does it. Just gotta wait. Come on. Baby Yeen. Gotta walk back in. Gotta walk back in. Is the baby hyena mentioned in any text? No. Why is it so hard to get that sound to play again? Maybe after I get Maria? Maybe. Let me lower the volume back down. Yeah, it's hard. There he is! Baby Yeen! Good night, Ryuji. It's just the sound they used. Sounds just so random to actually go off. It's so random.
James.
Mary? Oh, Maria. It's you. I thought you were... Sorry. Anyway, I'm glad you're alive.
Anyway!
Anyway? What do you mean, anyway? You don't sound very happy to see me. I was almost killed back there. Why didn't you try to save me? All you care about is that dead wife of yours. I've never been so scared in my whole life. You couldn't care less about me, could you?
No, I
Then
just...
stay with me. Don't ever leave me alone.
All you care about is
You're
that
supposed to
dead
take care
franchise
of
of
me.
yours.
So, what about Laura? Did you find her?
Yeah, but... She ran away.
We've got to find her.
You really seem to care about her. Do you know her?
I've never met her before. I just feel sorry for her. She's all alone. And for some reason, I feel like it's up to me to protect her.
Imagine being an amalgamated ghost of a woman and then having all these forced memories and emotions thrust upon you and there's nothing you can do about it. Anyways, hey, nice ring. Baby Yeen! Why didn't you run after the little girl? She did. She tried. She outran her. At least that's how Maria describes it. She tried to catch Laura, but Laura fucking booked it and she didn't want to leave without James. The other time, she wasn't there for that. She wasn't there for the other Laura encounters. She tried. What do you mean imagine space? It's happened to me. No, who are you again? Yeah? You good? Alright. Pardon me again. You should really deal with that cough. Yeah, the Maria ending is creepy. I really like it. Did Laura and Maria ever meet? We don't know.
Welcome to another exciting edition of Trick or Treat! Here you either answer the questions correctly and win a great prize, or fail to answer correctly and receive the punishment. It all depends on you. And our lucky, or should I say unlucky challenger today is James. James Sunderland! Are you ready to play trick or treat? Okay, here's your first question. Merry-go-round, haunted house, roller coaster, Ferris wheel, and teacups. Silent Hill is home to a thrilling amusement park that both children and adults love. The question is, what is the name of this amusement park? 1. Fantasyland. 2. Silent Hill Amusement Park. 3. Lakeside Amusement Park. Okay, quickly on to question number 2. Silent Hill witnessed a gruesome murder a few years back. A brother and sister were playing in the road when they were attacked and chopped into pieces with an axe. Torn flesh, smashed bones, splattered blood, and finally, bitter tears. What a terrible tragedy. What a gruesome end to such innocent lives. Now the question. What was the name of the murderer who committed this vile act? 1. Walter Sullivan. 2. Scott Fairbanks. 3. Eric Dane. Now for our third and
Previous
final
games don't
question.
build up to Silent Hill 4.
South of
Silent
the
Hill
lake
4
is
doesn't
a
have any
deserted old
mentioning right
neighborhood
previously
called
because it wasn't intended to be a
South
Silent Hill.
From there to Halevale, the central resort area northwest of the lake, there's only one road you can take. Just one road, no more. The third and final question is, what is the name of that road? 1. Bachman Road. 2. Rindell Street. 3. Nathan Avenue. Well, that's the last of our questions. Have you got it all figured out? When you know the answers, head to the storeroom on the 3rd floor to collect your prizes.
You can't hear me?
But be careful if you're wrong.
Should I speak louder?
Well then, everybody, thanks for tuning in. See you again sometime. Bye-bye.
What was that?
What was that? God. Alright. Hang up.
The previous games don't build up to Silent Hill 4. Walter Sullivan wasn't mentioned in the previous game, Spacey. It wasn't intended to be a Silent Hill game, Spacey, even though it totally was.
Okay, let's open the thing.
You can't open it?
Yeah, Maria, give me a hand here.
Come on. You're supposed to be the big man around here. How's a little girl like me supposed to help?
Big man around here.
What's this? Not very cute, is it? Here, James. You take it.
Thanks.
Can you go to the 3rd floor? Yes, you can. Thanks. I love the little bits of dialogue they have with each other. I like how classic Silent Hill games were often intentionally funny. There was a very unique bit of humor in Silent Hill through all of them, and I always love that about them. From shit like, it was foretold by gyromancy, and then you find out what that is, or shit like, but it's not my birthday. There's just a lot of really funny scenes like that. I don't know if I'd call the humor dry, but I love it. It's very subtle. It makes you appreciate it without taking you out of the horror, you know what I mean? It makes you appreciate the spooky vibes without actually taking you out of it. What's the 3rd floor? Am I going crazy? It's the storeroom, right? yeah, it's up there. Okay. Alright. Yeah, I'm going crazy. Heather has a lot of funny moments. She does. I guess you were never human to begin with anyway. Absurdist? I wouldn't say it's absurd. I wouldn't say it's absurd. Just the characters' personalities kind of drive it home through how dry it is. Sometimes humor just fucking flies like the Sound Hill song, devolving into alien murder. In the extra endings, yeah, those are pretty silly. Right. History. Walter Sullivan. Got it. Oh, it's 3-1-3. Never changes. Yeah. The horror ambience is still there, but it reminds you that there's still people with moments of lightheartedness. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. I think that I don't see that too often. And it's not done through quipping or anything either, usually. It's generally very natural. Occasionally you get some, like, weird examinations, like Henry being like, oh, that's a lot of cat food. Probably feed an army of cats. Like, it's shit like that that just makes me, like, I guess, remember the real people, you know what I mean? It makes them feel real, because they're not just constantly moping or doom and gloom. But they're not being, like, overly wacky or anything. It's bread. Like, don't know what to tell you. It's bread. Minmo grows strong and healthy. Some levity. It's nice. I took the director's key, the one to the museum. I hid it behind the praying woman when I went out for the day trip. I picked it up, but I did not steal it. I'm not a criminal. No, man. But yeah, Silent Hill had a very unique sense of humor. I always appreciate it for that. He thinks the room is his mom? Oh, you're not allowed to die here, Maria, come on. I mean, you're supposed to die, but don't die yet, I'll get a bad ending. Or don't die yet, I'll game over.
Open up!
How she has a wedding band on her ring finger. And you only see it in that scene. Bad ending? Oh, I meant, in that hallway, Maria can die, and that'll get you a bad... It doesn't get you a batting, it game overs you. Want that or right hand, though? Does that matter? Either left-handed. Left hand is wedding ring, right hand is engagement ring. Is that really a thing? I've never heard of that. It's my mom, I think she wears hers on her right hand. Marie always wore rings. Yay! The only game she's in. She's supposed to live long enough for the dramatic death. On hard mode, it is like either hard or expert. You have to actually like shoot at Pyramid Head a few times to slow him down, or you'll kill Maria and then you'll get a game over. Thumb. Okay. There's a letter and a wrench. Yeah. It's wrenching time. Oh, bye, Laura. Really just casually moving on along. Alyssa just kind of giving a big thumbs up from the sky going, you alright? You alright? There we go. Do, 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 do. Maria's dead. I couldn't protect her. And Laura's run off somewhere. Once again, I couldn't do anything to help. Mary, what should I do? Are you really waiting for somewhere for me? Or is this your way of taking? I'm gonna find Mary. It's the only thing I have left to hope for. Did I already miss Let's Party? That's later. Let's Party! Yeah, that's later. Not yet. Wedding rings go on the non-dominant hand so they don't get scratched as much while you use your dominant hand. Well, my mom is left-handed, so... Oh, maybe that's it. She wears it on her right hand. I'd say we're avoiding the Heaven Knights Club. Yay. Going into it doesn't cause anything negative. You just have to read the wall note. Go to the left-hand mom. So am I. Left-handed, not a mom. Nice. I'm ambidextrous. It annoys me every day of my life. I did learn the piano, though. It's okay, you could always do your own playthrough of In Water. After all, it's just a short message. I say dabbing so hard I break my neck. Can you play Moonlight Sonata Open a Door? I could try. If I had the sheet music in front of me, maybe. Blah. Now it's unlocked. All right. Pardon me again. The Mandarin's such a nothing enemy. I've gotten stabbed by them once. Once have they gotten me under the floorboard like that. Wow, once? Once. And it caught me so off guard because I didn't know they could attack you. They only got me on action level hard, and I swear to God they're like more active on that difficulty. But yeah, I've only been gone once. Their little feet have spikes on them and they shoot up through the grate. That's not a very efficient enemy. It fucks with you if you like get stuck on a corner or you like take too long to go through. But no, they're just there to freak you out more than actually deal damage. It's more of just give you anxiety. And the first time playing, they do a pretty good job at that, I gotta be honest. But I've also played this game a lot. Right. Oh yeah, the night nurse thing? Yeah, no, I like that too. How the nurses come out at night. RC Music Randos give me another discovery. Night on Blad Mountain weirdly fits for the ground shaker. Night on Blad Mountain? Night on Bald Mountain. I still don't think I know what that is. I'll look it up later. I got a wrench. I got a doo-doo. Chernobog theme. Oh, okay. All right, I know what that is. Perhaps you are a fool. The truth usually betrays people. A part of that abyss is in the old society. The key to the society is in the park, at the foot of the praying woman inside the ground, inside of a box. To open it, I need a wrench. My patient buried it there. I knew but did nothing. It made me uneasy to have such a thing near. I wasn't looking for the truth. I was looking for tranquility. I also saw that thing. I fled, but the museum was sealed as well. Now no one dares to approach that place. You still do not wish to stop, James. I pray to the Lord to have mercy on your eternal soul. Whatever, Mary. Or whoever's doing this. Alyssa. Harry? Oh yeah, I got the Rosewater Park. Can I go through Cat Street? Wasn't looking for truth, I was looking for tranquility. It's good, yeah. Have you bonked your Maria again yet? She got the forever bonk. Well, as forever as, you know, Maria can be bonked. Speaking of Maria, one of my favorite lines from her is in the Rebirth ending. I don't know, the dialogue there is just really funny to me for some reason. Like, Maria's just frustrated with him. I don't need you anymore. Don't be stupid, James. Oh, it's Maria, I'm done with you? Is that what it was? Maria got Marie. The door that wakes the darkness opening into nightmares. Somebody say the door to darkness. Okay. Time again to sound once again for the sensational break that all that means. It means we were. It's funny, but in a way, I can see James using the eternal magic of the town. I can definitely see him doing that. Because, I mean, we've already seen in one ending he can be, a bit on the stubborn side. Oh, by the way, the person who was asking about if the Silent Hill 3 overlap, this area, it's here. It's here. In fact, I think, Heather's room is like, what, right here? It's like 106 or something? It's like one of these? The room that she stays in while she's here? Yeah, it's this area. As you go here and then you make your way up the road. Thank you very much. No problem. No problem at all. I remember seeing that before I went to go, after I went to go use the washroom. It's over there to the right, I think. Yeah, okay. The reviews are asked to save Silent Hill 3 time and money. It's a short area, but also it's just a really cool callback. I do love that little section. Even though you don't get to be in Silent Hill 3 for very long, I love the second half of the game. I really like the levels you go to. With the hospital and everything. Tap, 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 tap. Oh, man. I gotta play more Silent Hill 4. The version that I have for stream, I don't have all the stuff unlocked for it. Really gotta amend that. Didn't help that I was playing that awful PC port beforehand. I just want to see them. Alright. Go to the statue, and then we'll make our way to the other side of the statue next. That damn little grassy area. There you are. Alright. Do you find that the small resort town Sound has like 4 hospitals in it? There's Brookhaven and Alchemy. Well, Brookhaven is the town next to the resort. It's like a town and a resort town. I know of Brookhaven and Alchemelia. Where's the other one? Or what are the other ones, if you don't mind me asking? I think I don't remember the names. No. Okay, Woga. Yeah, let's go to the other side. So I can check out the doo-doo-doo-doo. Something really nice about just walking through Silent Hill. That's something I really appreciate about the first and second games. I can just kind of like wander in them, you know, and just find like hidden stuff. It's usually just resources, but there's also other things like the dog ending key and stuff like that. I don't know, I just always thought it was neat. You don't really get to do that in 3 or 4 very much at all. Oh, hey, Rai. Good evening. Big liminal spaces. It really does feel like you're kind of like just going through this abandoned town, you know what I mean? It's very eerie. It's very uncomfortable. There's just so many long stretches of not a lot of enemies at times. Thoughts on the Silent Hill 2 remake? The trailer? I talked about it a bit earlier, a good bit earlier. I'll admit I'm not that impressed by what I saw, and it's still Konami and Bloober Team, 2 companies that are either notoriously evil or notoriously incompetent, so kind of just biting my tongue on that. Oh, no, this is back here. Oh, whoops. I thought wrong. Okay. There should be people here, but there isn't, and it's creepy. Yeah. Why not evilly incompetent? Like I know some people are excited, but I haven't forgotten that Konami is probably one of the most evil, like, game studios to exist. Period. Who are very notorious for treating their workers like absolute garbage, everything with Kojima. On top of that, the extreme mistreatment of their properties for the longest time. If anything, what they're trying to do now seems like they're trying to win back faith. And if they're going to try to win back faith, fine. Fine. Work on your company practices and work on pushing out, like, you know, decent products. But I am not giving you any sort of positive expectations because they have let me down many, many times in the past, and they've treated people very, very poorly. So they don't get that from me, and I don't think they should get that from anybody. So I think everyone should take it with a grain of salt, regardless. Are they trying to win back faith because Pachinko just got more regulated in Japan? Guess who leaned into the Pachinko craze right about when 2020 started rolling in? So, yeah. Konami is floundering, and they've lost a lot of money, so they're trying to win back faith. That's why they're doing another Silent Hill revival renaissance thing. This is the second time. My husband used to work for Konami during crunch. He'd work 12 to 14-hour days with no days for weeks. No days off for weeks. Holy shit. Yeah, I've heard nothing but bad practices with Konami. Nothing but bad. They are an absolutely terrible company. What about that MGS3 remake? again, as much as I love Metal Gear Solid, and I used to love Silent Hill, I don't trust them as far as I could throw them, and that's a big building. Yeah, I can't pick it up. That's too much baggage. Fuck is that thing? It's over here. Oh, damn it. There it is. I'm stupid. Thank you. Oh, well, I guess it was nice to go on a little walk. Oh, man. Remember they announced new remasters of Metal Gear Solid 1 through just to emulate the 360 PS3 versions? Yeah, they're just ROMs running through emulation. Or they're just ISOs. Yeah, I haven't forgotten that. SNK was in the same boat, all in pachinko. At least the one back there, fans. Did SNK do King of Fighters? I know that thing, like, still has broken online. Like, they have not fixed that. I don't know what the fuck was going on with that, but I know that's what's been going on. SNK does King of Fighters. Yeah, I know a lot of people dropped King of Fighters really fast because the online was just absolutely unplayable. Like, the matchmaking does not work. It still does not work, and it's been 3 years. You're at me. Hey, doing well. How you doing? How you doing? The new Fatal Fury is coming out, isn't it? Samurai Showdown. I didn't hear anybody talk about it. What happened with that game too? I feel like it came and went. I mean, I'm not going to pretend Samurai Showdown's like an in-house name everybody knows, but you know, I expected to hear more of it. But it feels like Samurai Showdown came out, then nobody talked about it. It also had bad online? Jesus. Oh my god. I hope the new Fatal Fury isn't like that, because I've never played Fatal Fury, and I've actually been wanting to get into that. But I'm doing very well, Andy. Doing very well. Sam Show was good, but bad netcode. Not sure in King of Fighters 15. The matchmaking doesn't work at all in King of Fighters 15. Lobbies can work, but even those drop. But the online doesn't work at all. They put on Epic for a year or two. Oh my god. On PC too for fighting games? Fighting games can hardly survive on PC, and they put it on Epic? Ooh. Oh my god. What the fuck is happening with SNK? Holy shit. Oh man. Hello. Obsidian goblets. All right. I remember seeing it on Epic for a long time before Steam. I believe it. Oh, Fatal Fury is good. Hey! Gardor Zero, thank you very much for the raid. Good evening, hello. Good evening, good evening. Yeah, it seems like they're making good games that'd be great on LAN. But... well... that's kind of why I dropped Smash. Because the online was so bad. I remember being so excited to play Smash, and the online is so bad. Oh my god, the new Tekken feels good online, though, at least. I mean... that was like the biggest disappointment for me, though. I was like really excited for the new Smash game. I was ready to play the Switch just for that. And then it ran like trash online. Oh my god. Oh my god. It feels like platform fighters have had better online. Better and better online. I feel like platform fighters generally do. At least I didn't have that problem with Slap City, and I haven't had it with Multiverses yet. The worst I get in Multiverses is the occasional disconnect. Because Brave, when I was playing with you, we played for like hours and hours. I think we had like 2 weird lag matches, and they both just zonked out. Slepsy is really good delay-based netcode, yeah. I wonder if the Switch sensor enough power to have rollback. That'd be nice. Oh man. Oh man. Okay. That's a hell of a first message. Okay. Let me hop down a hole and send myself to hell. Recently started playing the new Mortal Kombat, friend. Those game stories have gone wacky AF. You know, they had such a good restart with Mortal Kombat 9. It was still wacky, but it was such a good reboot. And then 10 and 11 and Mortal Kombat 1, all 3 of those just, like, went batshit insane. We had such a good baseline for a bit. It's just a wall, it's just a wall. It's a wall. Ah! Hold on. There we go. Bonk. Bonk. All right. Oh man. Mortal Kombat's been batshit insane forever. Yeah, kinda. Honestly. I was thinking like Mortal Kombat Gold in that moment. Yeah. Pardon me. Oh, man. Battery. Oh god. Wait, I have a mouse now. All right. Into the down. I love MK Gold, but no one plays it. I've labbed in that game. There's no one to play. I didn't know anyone, like, still played MK Gold. I liked it at the time, but it's been so long. And even when I was playing MK Gold, like, Deception was already out.
Killing a person ain't no big deal. Just put the gun to their head. Pow.
Eddie.
You killed him? But it wasn't my fault. He made me do it.
Calm down, Eddie. Tell me what happened.
That guy, he had it coming. I didn't do anything. He just came after me. Besides, he was making fun of me with his eyes, like that other one.
Just for that, you killed him?
What do you mean, just for that?
Eddie, you can't just kill someone because of the way they looked at you.
Oh yeah? Why not? Till now I always let people walk all over me. Just like that stupid dog. He had it coming too.
Eddie.
I was just joking, James. He was dead when I got here, honest. Anyway, I gotta run.
You're going out there alone?
Yeah.
Eddie!
I think he's still my favorite VA. I love all of them a lot. No, Mary's my favorite. He's probably maybe my second favorite. They're all just really, really good. And a corpse can't laugh. Alright. It's a corpse. The body's marked with bullet holes. I am not going to forget the map again. Na, 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 na. There we go. Alright. Be gone, heathen. It's definitely, I think one of the reasons why I like him so much is how he can go like back and forth between his tones. I feel like that's a little underappreciated of Eddie's character. Hey, have a good night, Swayze. Have a very good night. Don't dream of horrible nightmare rust dimensions. You think Alyssa's just eating popcorn watching this the whole time? I don't know, considering this is essentially like a side game in the plot, she's probably just yucking it up. That's always the visual I've had about Silent Hill 2. Just sitting there, just kind of a bucket of popcorn watching all these people go insane. Ghost popcorn. Yeah, this is the hallway. This is the hallway from the intro. I mentioned this earlier, but in the intro, he's carrying Mary's dead body and walking down this hall, and it's the same hall you hear the ritual. So I think that's the rebirth ending in the intro. I genuinely have not noticed that until today. And I've never heard anybody else bring that up. But he has to go back to his car and bring her all the way to Lake Toluca, and to get to Lake Toluca, you gotta go back through here. Just Silent Hill, I guess. For every dead person's body you find, it's James. Yes. Every dead body is James. It never directly brings attention to it, to my knowledge. But those are James's bodies. No, Arika does an Igarashi. Maybe. Alyssa and the gang are on the plot, but James is Silent Hill's day job. Before I go, when you see the bodies piled up in the wall hole, if you examine them, James will scare himself? Wall hole? Sorry? Oh, right, yeah, right. Okay, I remember what you're talking about. Right. Ritual. Oops. There it is. James must be a distant cousin of Loaf. Oh god. Do you think they send instant messenger? I love the one enemy that's unreachable. Heads will track towards as it walks around. Talking about I guess they're like prisoners, essentially. They're definitely part of the cult. Is there a reason the monsters make static noises? Oh, that's my I usually leave it off. That's the radio. When there's monsters nearby, the radio freaks out. That's why it makes that noise. Fun fact, turning off the radio and turning off your light will make you stealthier. Works in all of them. So if you're a little bit worried or a little bit low on HP or something, turn off your light and turn off your radio and it'll keep you a bit more safe. The downside, obviously, is less vision and you don't get the warning. Such a cool trade-off, too, because you get the warning that an enemy is nearby, but they can hear the warning, and then they focus you. Worried about Silent Hill 1 remake, will they make it or not? They did make a Silent Hill 1 remake. It was pretty bad. If they were to make a modern day one, they probably want to do 2 first, because 2 is the most popular game. I wouldn't be surprised if they even jump to 3 next. Like I said earlier, Konami is trying to make back their money, because they lost a lot of it on Pachinko. And they're trying to garner back faith from all the people they burned. It burns a lot of bridges, and they're not happy about it. Dumbasses. Yeah. Very, very stupid company. Handgun bullets. Shotgun shells, rifle shells, hunting rifle shells. Konami is struggling. Good, fuck them. Again, yeah, that's why I'm trying to make all the money back. Why do you think they announced so many Silent Hill projects the moment there was a Pachinko restriction in Japan? Why do you think they suddenly announced Silent Hill F, that Silent Hill Stories game that's coming out, Silent Hill Ascension, Silent Hill 2 Remake, Silent Hill 2 the movie? They're all the Silent Hill merch popping up. They're desperately trying to get their money back. That's why Silent Hill 2 Remake is a movie tie-in game. I hate to tell everybody that, but that is what it is. It is quite literally there to help support the movie, because the movie is going to make more money than the game. So the game is there to advertise the movie. Silent Hill Amusement Park. Oh no. Silent Hill the Flamed. I got lightheaded at that. I got a little light. That's just my condition. I got lightheaded all of a sudden. Oh fuck. I'm giving myself head injuries. Stop it. Alright, do I have the... Yeah, I do. Pardon me. Yogurt knew his stuff. He did. Man, you know he's still making that, right? I don't know if it's going to come out. He's so old. Oh, I would love to see him finish it. He's been working on Spaceballs 2, The Quest for More Money. I really want him to finish it. I hope he can. I know he's old. Mel Brooks. But it would be great. Even if it's not that great, it would be the best follow-up joke, like, of all time. I'll see you again in Spaceballs 2, The Quest for More Money. I don't know, I've always thought his movies were pretty funny. I don't really dislike any of Mel Brooks from what I've seen. Young Frankenstein was really, really funny. I just watched that earlier last year. I loved it. I just like the fact that James can fall in this game. There's like 2 places he actually does that. But this is the only one where he actually like has the whole animation. Hey, good night, Shinigami Wolf. Have a good snooze. Spaceballs? Have you not seen Spaceballs? Oh my god. You have to see Prince Ambien. You have to. It's such a good movie. Gene Wilder. I was so surprised. I didn't know he was going to be in it. I didn't know he was going to be in Young Frankenstein, and he killed it. It was so funny. I had to, like, do a double take, too. Like, is that Gene Wilder? Holy shit. I was completely unspoiled on that movie going in. Spaceballs the anime. I forget that exists. You haven't watched it either. You haven't seen Young Frankenstein? Oh my god. Or Spaceballs, I mean. They're both great. They're both fantastic. Gene Wilder was an absolute treasure of an actor. Oh, absolutely. Hey, Evil Dragon, thank you for following. Hope you enjoy your stay here. Welcome to the Null Patrol. You idiots, you captured their stunt doubles. You've never heard of or seen of Spaceballs. What? Oh my god. Do I have to do like a Mel Brooks movie night this Sunday? Do I have to do that? I might, jeez. You haven't seen Young Frankenstein in so long. It's so good. We'd have to watch Robin Hood Men in Tights. We have to watch that one. Oh man. Oh, I never played Need for Speed. Not the original. Please do. Yes, we do. Spacey's taking psychic damage. Oh man. What about the producers? Oh man, that's true. Stop the stream, movie night now. Every film class I've ever taken has made a point to show Spaceballs. It is that good of a comedy. Honest to God, it is that good of a comedy. The original name for the Spaceballs sequel was Spaceballs 3, The Search for Spaceballs 2. Holy shit. Alright, the horrible smells coming from the hole. The corpse smells nauseatingly of rotten flesh. My god, in the hole. I didn't see that. Yeah, I actually did forget about that dialogue. Oh, will he not say it again either? No, he won't. Oh, wow, yeah, I forgot he has that line. He sees something that genuinely disturbs him. I didn't see that. It's all dismembered. No, I can't look anymore. Yeah, not a lot of people spend much time in this room either. That's another thing I really like about Silent Hill. See, it's my stream and I'm allowed to gush if I want to. I love that the first 4 games, mostly 2, 3, and 4, I like how the characters give, like, their opinion or their perspective, especially Heather. I always love that they do that so much. Rather than lust for Pyramid Head, I've never really had that. I never really had Pyramid Head lust. And I know people thirst over Pyramid Head, but in this game, he's kind of just like this thin, gangly, just dragging around a big knife, kind of rotten looking. I never really got it. I feel like it's more of like a fan art thing. That in the movie made him really buff for some reason. Like, I don't know, I kind of liked it better when he was just like a creepy corpse dude. I don't know why most people thirst for Pyramid Head. The movie. It's the movie. They made him bigger. They made him bigger. They made him buff. And a lot of people's first experience of Silent Hill was the movie. A lot of people's first time seeing Pyramid Head was all the movie advertisements. In the actual game, he's really thin, he's sickly, he's dragging and limping along. He's literally a manifestation of guilt and punishment. Who may or may not be directly related to James. It's very heavily hinted that Pyramid Head is. But then you start reading notes of like Walter Sullivan, who may have also seen this thing, and it makes you wonder if the Red Pyramid Head thing is related to the cult, if it's related to Alyssa Gillespie. I know the monster was created for James, but that one note you find from Walter Sullivan always made me think that in some way, shape, or form, this creature exists to punish. And if in any way the curse of Alyssa Gillespie sent that after Walter. Oh, it's theory crafting. It's Silent Hill, it's not like there's canon endings and shit. I never knew that was James' creation. Yeah, the very first time you hear of the Red Pyramid Head thing is the note of Walter talking about it stalking him. not James. That's the very first time you hear about that creature before you enter the apartments. Oh man. One of the biggest things that hints but also doesn't hint at Pyramid Head being related to James is the knife. The knife is a half of a pair of scissors, which is awesome. But the knife you find for James is actually Pyramid Head's knife, and you yoinked it from him, so you never actually get the second half. But the visual implication of James having it implies that maybe he had relation to Pyramid Head in that way, and that's what draws the line as a being of punishment. So it makes me wonder, because we also see Pyramid Head using a spear. Did he use a different weapon coming after Walter Sullivan? Because we know Walter did not die to the monster. He committed suicide. And even that was a bit of a cover-up, as his corpse was moved, or he moved and then killed himself. The Suffering. I do know of The Suffering, yes. I do know of it. I haven't actually sat down and played it. I had a friend who had it when I was a kid. He loved it. Pyramid Head doesn't get his knife until James picks up Angela's knife. Yeah, you're right. Maybe he has different weapons? Because we know he manifested for Walter, and we know he manifested for James. Both of these characters have guilt for murder. In fact, out of the Silent Hill cast, they're the only ones to feel guilt for murder. As Walter was indoctrinated into a cult by Dahlia Gillespie, and James feels sorrow over all the many emotions for what he did to his wife, Mary. So, I don't know, maybe he came after Walter with a chainsaw or some shit. Maybe he came after Walter with a Glock. After all, Walter, if we want to get funny about this, Walter's weapon is a handgun. So, I don't know, maybe Walter looked up and Pyramid Head just racked it back and aimed at him. Oh, fuck. I'm on Team Pitchfork? Fuck yeah. Came after Walter with a pair of nail clippers. Ew. Angela was the scissors the whole time? It's because we have this knife, and, well, one of the endings is him taking his own life, so the knife probably is like, I deserve this. I deserve deaths, and that's probably why Pyramid Head's like, ooh, look at this knife I found. Yeah. Inhaling liquid. The Glocker, my cock, your choice. Fuck. Oh, Walter. Oh, Walter Sullivan. So James picks up a pillow, and becomes a teenage sleepover enjoyer. He picks up a pillow thinking it's going to be safe, and then Pyramid Head pulls out a pink phone, takes off the receiver, and just starts spinning it in his hand like a flail. And the entire time we just hear me calling on my dream phone. Just like very distorted and far away. Not the dream boyfriend phone? Yeah. Oh my god. Maria? Maria! So can't believe he said fuck to Sonic. God, I want that
You're
dialogue.
alive! Maria, I thought that thing killed you. Are you hurt bad?
Not at all, silly.
Bored James?
Maria?
Bored James, you're right!
That
Oh my
thing,
god.
It stabbed you. There was blood everywhere.
I forgot that connection.
Stabbed me? What do you mean?
It chased us to the elevator, and then...
James, what are you talking about?
Just before. Don't you remember?
James, honey, did something happen to you? After we got separated in that long hallway?
God, I love that shot.
Are you confusing me with someone else?
The way her eyes are hidden.
You were always so forgetful. Remember that time in the hotel?
Maria?
You said you took everything. But you forgot that videotape we made. I wonder if it's still there.
How do you know about that?
Aren't you Maria?
I'm not your Mary.
So, you're Maria?
I am. If you want me to be.
All I want from you is an answer.
It doesn't matter who I am. I'm here for you, James. See? I'm real. Don't you want to touch me?
I don't know.
Come and get me. I can't do anything through these bars.
Okay. Stay right there. I'll be there soon.
Man, Remake Maria's just not going to have the same vibe without that outfit, huh? The way how deliberate she is with like leaning back and spreading her legs and everything. It's not going to have the same punch as that dress. I keep thinking about it because I love Maria in this game. I really do. I feel like changing her outfit was a really, really bad choice. Girls who poop, girls who shit. Angela's pretty fucked. I've had some people bring up that she looks different in certain lighting, and I would definitely agree. I don't know why she looks so off in some shots. She kind of has like Claire Redfield Resident Evil 2 remake face, where sometimes her face just looks really bizarre, like that ending shot where she's like, Leon, and her mouth hangs open and it looks really weird. So it's got to be either the animations or the lighting. It's got to be something like that. Pay for the original Maria outfit DLC. You stop. You know the face I'm talking about with Claire, right? She looks fine most of the game, but then that one scene looks so fucking bizarre to me. She doesn't look as ragged as she does in the original, yeah. No, I agree. She doesn't have that detail of looking older through the stress and through the abuse. Her face isn't as gaunt. Also, again, and I swear to God, it's got to be the animations, but Laura looks kind of weird. There's a really bad shot of Laura when she does the "you fart" face thing. A really bad shot of Laura. I think really the only one who looks fine is James. And James looks alright. But James only got changed because of Backlash, because James looked awful originally. So it makes me wonder. Laura has some bad shots, but I think she looks the best out of the three. I agree, yeah. Out of the three revealed, Laura does look the best. Why are you all talking about touching my face? Tell him I'll be good seems a little bit on the nose. Yeah, I remember if I remember the dialogue after the fight, it's more like, or that you'll, oh god, no, oh god, what was it? Beat me like he always did, or something like that. Oh, you're the same! Just like he always did. Trying to remember the exact thing she said. I'm getting like some weird brain rot. Oh god. Sound of a physical manifestation of someone's guilt. Yeah, hear me over the gunshot. Is it really that loud? Sorry, this game goes from like fucking quiet to oh god, oh fuck. That's what he said. You could always force me, beat me up like he always did. Thank you. That's what it was. Thank you. No, Silent Hill is not a physical manifestation. Okay, so... Silent Hill. Silent Hill is a curse created by a cult through a very special girl. Her name was Alyssa Gillespie. And her powers manifested inside this town. All of the monsters initially were from her psyche. Things like the Grey Children, the ghosts of the kids who died. Silent Hill became haunted with ghosts. More and more ghosts. You learn about them through 2, through 3, and then in 4 when they really culminate. There's ghosts throughout the whole series. In 2, these manifestations of these ghosts begin playing off other people's psyche as well. So in the first game, it's Alyssa. In the second game, it's random strangers who have been drawn into Silent Hill. In the third game, it's Alyssa again, but also being pushed by Heather's evil sort of sister. And then in the fourth game, it's ghosts again through Walter Sullivan. It's all ghosts. So Maria is a being that was created, a ghost that was created with a full life, a full personality, her own thoughts, and she was overwritten to essentially follow James. It's a very bizarre thing because 2 is the only game that does that out of the initial 4. It's a very, very dark place. Basically, the best way to explain Silent Hill, shit's haunted. And the actual town, the curse of Alyssa itself, is going to try to ruin you and drive you down. Town's haunted. Yeah, town's haunted. A lot of ghosts. Maria is effectively a ghost. And she doesn't know it. And it sucks because Silent Hill created her. She is real to the extent of... She is real to the extent of her own being, but not to the world. She cannot effectively exist because she will inevitably follow the same course that Mary did. And she has no control or say over this. The redacted of a man, later identified as Thomas Redacted Lumberjack, age 39, was discovered in the something, laying face something. The probable cause of death is multiple stab wounds to the front of the neck and the left side of the torso by a sharp-edged weapon. The estimated time of death was somewhere between 11 p.m. and 12:30 midnight. Due to the signs of struggle in the room and the lack of a murder weapon, police are considering that a homicide and have opened a murder investigation. Furthermore, also Icy Cool, welcome to the Knoll Patrol. Thank you. Furthermore, given the fact that the cash of the room was untouched and Mr. Something in a history of drunkenness and violence, the police suspect that the competitor was something was not robbery of crime something. Maria is Mary's ghost. No, Mary is Mary's ghost. Mary is the manifestation of that, the one that he sees in the hospital bed. Maria is somebody who could have existed. When you're in the bathroom at the beginning of the game, you see a poster on a wall of a woman who sung at a place called Angel's Night, the bar that you find. And that manifestation, it's kind of believed the ghost is her, the woman who was that singer there who died, and then that ghost was kind of converted to torture James. But honestly, there's no direct confirmation. So this is all theory craft, and there's nothing in the game that says that. It's just context clues you gather from things like random posters and the Born from a Wish scenario and some of the dialogue there, where Maria has her own sentience and sees her own ghosts. Does Maria know she's a ghost? No, she does not. Maria is effectively a very tragic character. Spatial audio fucked me up there. Oh, it's great, ain't it? There's like coming out my window, my heart leapt. Oh yeah, this game is great for that. Most peaceful room in the game? Yeah, definitely not some sort of fucked up metaphor. Definitely not at all. Yeah, for the record, Maria does exist. She can leave the town, but she will suffer as Mary did. We do see that in one of the endings. I'm most fond of 4, but 2, 3, 4 all good. I love the first 4. I appreciate you for saying that. Watch out, watch out, watch out! I love the TV throw.
Angela, relax.
Don't order me around!
I'm not trying to order you.
So what do you want then? Oh, I see. You're trying to be nice to me, right? I know what you're up to. It's always the same. You're only after one thing.
No, that's not true at all.
You don't have to lie. Go ahead and say it. Or you could just force me. Beat me up like he always did. You only care about yourself anyway. You disgusting pig.
Not the toilet hand, James.
Angela.
Don't touch me! You make me sick. You said your wife Mary was dead, right?
Yes. She was ill.
Liar! I know about you. You didn't want her around anymore. You probably found someone else.
Man. There's so many interesting
ridiculous.
details.
I never.
Also, I love how Angela hints at the other endings. I love how all these scenes push towards every ending being possible or being canon, and I love that. But there's a lot of really interesting details about Angela, like how you can see there's a bruise right next to her ear, how you can see the back of her hands are covered in dirt. You can see she's got blemishes all over her face. She's got very harsh shadows around the eyes. Her face is a bit sunken in the cheeks. Clearly, she doesn't eat very much. She's malnourished. She's probably sick. She's aged through stress. I love Angela's design. I absolutely adore it. Seeing as everybody's talking about it so much at the remake, I love the amount of detail that went into Angela's design. Absolutely love it. The fact that she wears a long sleeve sweater on top of that, which not only adds to a element of Maria, where Maria is the only kind of like warm-dressed character in the game, makes you feel more protected of her. She's the only one who would probably look like she's cold in a town that's full of mist by the riverside, where James, like, you know, he's got the jacket. Eddie's a bit more heavy set. Laura has like the full dress that goes down like to her legs kind of thing. Everybody's wearing warm dressed clothing except for Maria, but Angela's is also made in a way that is deliberately designed to hide her arms. And and Angela is very directly linked to the in water ending by handing you the knife. The whole kill myself, I'd never do that kind of thing. But we know very well he would. He could. Assuming the walls are supposed to be erotic, they're kind of a metaphor for a good few things. Essentially, it's like a protrusion of a space. There's no comfort. There's constantly something poking its head in. And it is also a metaphor for her physical and sexual abuse that she endured from her brother and her father. It is a very intricately designed room, and it's not something that has to spell it out for you. I very much adore Angela's entire framing and her story. It's really well done. Very, very well done. Trauma stresses one out enough to cause physical signs of aging. Yes. It was very deliberately done. They went out of their way to hire an older person and to go that way with her model. Very, very deliberately designed. I don't know which one was the arsonist, I forgot. It's calculating doesn't spell it out, but it clearly indicates a part of the trauma. Yes. Keep in mind, this game came out in 2001. Games didn't tackle these things back then. Not often, no. Not often or at all. Hang for thievery. Counterfeiting. Swindling. Kidnapping. Murder. Is it you? Damn, okay. Top close to the door. Looked away during the QTE and died. Oh, there's that dark cloud. Oh, there's that dark cloud for you. Holy shit. Me when I get killed by the snake. Angel also implies a lot of what she said about her father. Oh yeah, absolutely. Oh man. Oh man. Oh man. Declining trout population? I say we should probably chill out on the hatcheries that we have near, we should probably chill out on the hatchery programs that we have near the actual native trout populations. I think that'd be a probably good idea. And probably try and help reduce the amount of like non-native fish species or plants that can interfere with their habitat. I think that would be the smartest thing to go about. World could use more trout. It is true. I got the key. I got the fancy key. Yeah, I know one of the big things is the growth of like algae. It's kind of such a huge problem, and because there's so much algae, it's releasing like nitrogen into their living areas, into their living spaces, and that's what's causing trout to die more and more. So I think reducing the invasive species of algae would probably help out. That's just my 2 cents. Okay. Key. Dun. But hey, good night, Azormic. Hope you snooze well. Good night, good night, good night. It's on my shotgun. Yeah, okay. I may or may not like the big creatures in the ocean. You have some space, you can have 2 dimes. Maria?
Maria? Maria? Maria, no! What happened to you? Why?
Yes, so I haven't been in practice for some time. Her face in this scene, too. Odd. You would think that maybe she got like her face bashed or something, or maybe stabbed, but the closer you look, you can kind of see like rot and like pus on her face. It's a nice detail, like the closer to where the injury or to where the infection is, you can see her lip turning black. It's a really, really nice touch. It hints at future events. See where Silent Hill 2ing? Yeah. Yeah, I just adore the visual design of this game and how deliberate it all is. I love the first 4 games, all of them. I feel like 2 may have the strongest visual design, 4 being a close second. but I do very much adore these games and just how they frame these characters. I'm gonna listen to the entire hallway combo. I am going for leave. Hallway combo's for leave, isn't it? No, that's in water, I think. Is that in water? I forgot. I mean, I could probably still listen to it. I don't think I have nearly enough points for in water. Yeah, I played this game a bit. by the 12 clear files. Hallway combo is leave. Ah, okay. All right, I forgot. I may like this game a little bit. You know, I may possibly enjoy this series to an extent. A bit. Hey, really quick, I gotta use the washroom. I'll be back in just a moment if you don't mind me. And while I'm gone, don't stare too long into Walter Sullivan's grave. Beardy. do about you? Oh, what do I do? There we go. Okay. All's good. All's well. Again. Scared of the stars? Hey, you get back here! The stars aren't legal! Well, detonate! Hey, can we have the scatter command? Sure. Oh, by the way, there was a grave of Walter Sullivan up there. I forgot to read it. Sorry. Lifts up my copy of Silent Hill 4 and beats people with it till they play my game. Hey, Zon. Good evening.
Eddie, what are you doing?
I'm afraid
What
of
does it look
copyright
like?
claims.
He always busted my balls. You fat, disgusting piece of shit. You make me sick. Fat ass, you're nothing but a waste of skin. You're so ugly, even your mama don't love you. Well, maybe he was right. Maybe I am nothing but a fat, disgusting piece of shit. But you know what? It doesn't matter if you're smart, dumb, ugly, pretty. It's all the same once you're dead. And the corpse can't laugh. From now on, if anyone makes fun of me, I'll kill him. Just like that.
Eddie, have you gone nuts?
Good job, James.
I knew it. You too. You're just like him, James.
Hey, I didn't mean anything.
Don't bother. I understand. You've been laughing at me all along, haven't you? Ever since we first met. I'll kill you, James.
Weird, I'm just now noticing Eddie has gray eyes. Fuck. Fuck. Thank you. Can we just wait until he runs out of shots? Do it faster, just rifle him. It's such a silly boss fight? Yeah.
Do you know what it does to you, James? When you're hated, picked on, spit on, just because of the way you look, after you've been laughed at your whole friggin' life.
I have gray eyes, so do I.
That's why I ran away after I killed the dog. Ran away like a scared little girl. Yeah, I killed that dog. It was fun. It tried to chew its own guts out. Finally died all curled up in a ball. Then he came after me. I shot him too, right in the leg. He cried more than the dog. He's gonna have a hard time playing football on what's left of that knee.
You think it's okay to kill people? You need help, Eddie.
Don't get all holy on me, James. This town called you too. You and me are the same. We're not like other people. Don't you know that? Let's party!
Let's party! So yeah, Eddie definitely had regret just like James going into this, but he's an example of what happens when you let the voices win. Ow. That does so much damage. Let's party! fuck off.
Got him!
God, the yell he makes. God. Like the hardest
Eddie?
boss in the game, too.
Eddie? I killed a human being.
It took like 12 rifle shots, James.
A human being.
Man, they told Eddie's VA to give them a death yell, and he sure fucking did. Eddie, said James after shooting him 27 times in the chest.
Mary. Did you really die 3 years ago?
Eddie's a tanky boy. James, he's not. It's because he had that pizza buff from earlier. James doesn't have that. The pizza buff is an effective technique. Dracula? Eddie, I thought you were stronger. God. Yeah, James takes Eddie's melee punch, that little jab he does so much fucking damage, it's ridiculous. I got. How's the court rule premeditation when it comes to boss fight health bars? I think when like the spare command comes up. And so it gets a little finicky. It gives you an armor buff, apparently. It's good shit. That way talents have a higher defense stat. It is true. So it's like heroin and Fear and Hunger, but you know, without the lasting after effects. You just get a little bit fatter, but yeah, that's fine. Fuck the lighthouse section, it's the worst in the game. If you're trying to get 10 stars. Oh fuck, I overshot it, that's how bad it is. Okay. I came back from the war different. I can't stop having pizza. Oh, man. Pizza buff, 80% bullet resistance. Holy shit. Ah. Listen, Dragon Quest 4 was a long time ago. We gotta continue 7 on Monday. Or Tuesday. Dragon Quest Tuesdays? Pissing on the moon, by the way. You're on the moon? Back to Silent Hill? Yeah. Yeah. Well, there's nothing to call me out about. I just like the big boys, and if they have scales, that's a bonus. No, so not directly denying the fact. Listen. I think we're gonna have to kill this guy, Laura. Oh, man. By the way, tonight, most likely is the Elden Ring thing. The 4-player cooperative Elden Ring with a personal hack we are using. Tonight? Yeah, I believe so. It's like maybe one thing left that needs to be done. Tonight, as in Saturday. As in Saturday. Tonight, Saturday. Not a hack. Yes! A hack. Meet us in his next stream. Yeah. That's exactly what I mean. This place has changed it all in 3 years. Like I was here like a week ago or something, man. Crazy. I'm down there. Okay. Yeah. Oh, pray. It's going to be me, Labby, Honk, and Horrible. Yep. There we go. Ray has bowed out, so it will be us four. Which also we don't have Honk on ever too much. He's not going to be talking, but we will have Honk on. But yes, finally a boys stream. It's been a while. Nah, Honk's our shy, silent friend, and we love him. Want a Honk voice? Nah, don't stress him out on that. Nah. We are totally okay with that. Known him for years. Azunda, what'll be playing? Elden Ring, Elden Ring cooperative with the cooperative mod and using a very special hack for the game. Very interesting hack. Hey, Ice! I have like an RPG's battle theme and I can't figure out what it is off the top of my head. Can't think of what the hell that is. Oh well. Still haven't beaten Elden Ring. Maybe I will someday. Will probably require me being carried. I can carry you. Also, the DLC is about to come out. Gotta beat it for the DLC. Gotta get that character ready. Gotta get all ready for Elden Ring. It's not like Dragon Quest Pal music. It is Dragon Quest. It is. Which one? Hold on. It's a boss theme, isn't it? Gonna drive me nuts. This one? No. I do like this one though. That's not it. This one? Actually, I don't think it's Dragon Quest. Is it 3? No. That song is so fucking good, though. What's it? I don't think it's not Dragon Quest. Oh, whatever. Okay. You know, unrelated, one of my biggest regrets is not playing Dragon Quest VI with the SNES sound font. Because I really like it. Time to do 6 again? No, I think I'm good. I'm not in a rush to play 6 again. I really like 6. It just sounds good. I like 6, but also, I can't say that I disliked my time with 6. I think that's a better way of placing it. It's not my favorite, but like I don't regret the time I spent with 6. And it's a better way of wording it. It's good. I just think other Dragon Quest games are better. Not been 3 months for 7. It has been over a month, though.
Did I scare you?
Yeah, you did.
You're here to find Mary, aren't you, James? Well, have you?
No. Is that why you're here too?
She's here, isn't she? If you know where she is, tell me. I'm tired of walking.
I wish I knew.
But she said it in her letter.
What letter?
Wanna read it? But don't tell Rachel, okay?
Who's Rachel?
She was our nurse. I took it from her locker.
I do love how late in the game this is and he hears just a random name like, who the fuck is that? My dearest Laura, I'm leaving this letter with Rachel to give it to you after I'm gone. I'm far away now, in a quiet, beautiful place. Please forgive me for not saying goodbye before I left. Be well, Laura. Don't be too hard on the sisters. And Laura, about James. I know you hate him because you think he isn't nice to me, but please give him a chance. It's true, he may be a little surly sometimes and he doesn't laugh much, but underneath he's really a sweet person. Laura, I love you like my very own daughter. Things had worked out differently. I was hoping to adopt you. Happy 8th birthday, Laura. Your friend forever, Mary.
Laura, how old are you?
I turned 8 last week.
So, Mary couldn't have died 3 years ago. Could she really be here? Is this the quiet, beautiful place she was talking about?
Me and Mary talked a lot about Silent Hill. She even showed me all her pictures. She really wanted to come back. That's why I'm here. Maybe you'll get it if you see the other letter. The one, Mary. Huh? I must have dropped it.
Laura!
I gotta find it.
Laura!
James Sunderland right up there with Claire Redfield for Worst Babysitter of the World. Worst Babysitter of the Year award. Pardon me. You just unlocked Velma. You can see why you like her. I do like Velma quite a bit. She's very unique. A cat? Very unique. I like that letter where she says that James is a nice person underneath. All of James's actions in this game are him genuinely trying to help. Even though he does it very poorly, I've never really considered James a bad person. Purely on the grounds that James did what he did for many different reasons, and a lot of them were for, or one important one, should I say, is that because he loved Mary that much. James did what he did because he genuinely loved his wife. Mary's letter basically explains the type of person he is. Yeah, I feel like there's a bit of kind of group mischaracterization going on with James whenever he gets brought up more and more. He is somebody who, in this game, actively goes out of his way to help Angela, to help Eddie, to help Laura, to help Maria. All of his actions are positive. And throughout the various endings, we see how he felt in that moment of what he did. Just let Laura leave. He's mostly running after her. He's probably a little miffed by that letter he just received, though. He's probably not doing great. You think people don't give James a fair shake? Not at all. No, I don't think people do. I think people are very quick to judge James and consider him a bad person. And I feel like that's such a very gross misunderstanding of his character. Casey, I'm so happy there's no mimics on the moon. Oh yeah, you're right, there's not. You are right. Glad you're on the moon, though. I love that section of the game. Love that final character you get there, too. I think playing any of these characters as a simple little label is very reductive. I agree. I very much agree. James is probably one of, if not the best, like, just the most well-written survival horror protag, period? I do not think there is somebody that is this well-defined in the genre. I know I'm absolutely, like, you know, just polishing Silent Hill 2 right now when it doesn't need to be. But I do firmly believe that. Complex characters that have reasons, absolutely. I say this with Resident Evil being my favorite horror series. I don't think any of them hold a candle to James. As much as I love that franchise. Not a single one. That explains why they decided to remake it over one. You know, personally, I feel like we should be remaking games that maybe weren't so great and give them a fresh shot, you know what I mean? You know, maybe give them another shot in the light instead of a game that I would literally define as perfect. A game that I know that when I get the product, I know it's going to be an inferior product. Because this game was made by a very specific set of people in a very specific time. With very specific, very deliberate, oh god, intentions. That cannot be replicated unless you are with them in that room during that period. That's how I feel about Silent Hill 2 being remade. When I think of a game like Resident Evil 1, yeah, I'd love to see Resident Evil 1 get remade. And it did, and it was phenomenal. Because they improved on the things that Resident Evil 1 lacked in. They improved on its story, its visuals. Resident Evil 1 was a very old game with very jank presentation. Silent Hill 2 does not need that. Its presentation is phenomenal, everything is deliberate, the characters are fantastic, the story is perfect, and I will die on that hill. I have next to no negative things to say about Silent Hill 2. It's not even my favorite in the series. My favorite's 3. I love 3. But I have to recognize that I cannot think of a better game in the series. Silent Hill 4 would need a remake, to be honest. I would not be against that. If of the initial 4, I would say 1 still holds its horror very well. And 1 is very well made. It plays very well. It looks very unsettling. It looks so unsettling. Every indie horror game that wants to try and do a survival horror experience is trying to emulate Silent Hill 1 because it's that fucking eerie. 4, I would probably say I would like a remake the most, as much as I do adore 4. I feel like the curse system could be polished up a little bit better. And maybe just lean a little bit harder into the ghosts. But I know that's a horrific thing to say for people who don't like that game, but I love the ghosts. And I would like to see more from those characters who become them, you know what I mean? I'd like to see them more as a person before they become a ghost. And I understand because that was their last game they were making in the Silent Hill series before Konami was like yanking the plug out. But I would adore it if it got more time and it got more of a remake over the other 3 games. Silent 2 is the best, but 3 is my favorite. I feel like that's a lot of people's conclusion. 2 is a absolutely phenomenal game with a perfect story, great complex characters, every ending adding more and more and more to this game. 3 is fun. 3 is very fun, and Heather is a fantastic protagonist. I don't think she's nearly as complex or in-depth as James, but she's fun, and she's very well designed, she's very well voice acted, she's so well voice acted that they named the character after the voice actor. And that's another thing where I say these games are really not the best games to remake, because Silent Hill 3 is another one of those games that's just lightning in a bottle. Silent Hill 2, you can't remake Mary's Letter. And I'm not saying like you literally can't remake Mary's Letter, but the thing about Mary's Letter, that was a one take. That was a one take by one woman in the recording booth who, upon reading it for the first time, bled her heart out and broke down. Because that exists, because that read exists, any attempt at emulating that will never reach that emotion because of the awareness of that note, of that read. We can't remake that. Can, but it will never have that impact again. So that was the first time that note was presented. That was the first time it was read, and that emotion is 100% genuine. And that's where, again, I don't think this game is really suitable for a remake in that regard. You can polish up the gameplay. Sure. You can polish up the visuals. Sure. But you'll lose that nuance, you'll lose that deliberate notion from these developers. Team Silent were a phenomenal team. Still are. I think Siren is great, even though Siren I would not say is really as good as Silent Hill. They did a fucking great job on Siren. And that game is absolutely fantastic. And again, a lot of it is very deliberate. And they learned from their mistakes with Siren. They made Siren 2, and Siren 2 is even better than that. That was great, still are, referring to a game from 2005. Because they've got a new game coming out. They got Slitterhead coming out. Oh, you want me to go through their whole history? I was using Siren as a point. Mama. That's the first time I've ever gotten that. I was using Siren as an example of their post-Silent Hill work. There we go. Am I being pedantic even though I don't know what I'm talking about? Alright. Is Siren 2 out? Oh yeah, ages ago. There's 3 Siren games. I actually don't know if they worked on Siren 3. I personally did enjoy it. I don't know if they worked on it. That was like during a really weird period of my life. Siren Blood Curse. I appreciate the game for how it's framed. Though I do not think it's as good as Siren 1 or 2. I do still like it. I think they did. Did they? I want to say they did, but I'm just not sure. That game was released really weird too. It was released like episodically too. It didn't really feel like a game that should have been either. Makes downloading it from the PS3 store really annoying too. Hey, you're good, Deem Nitro. Have a good night. Have a very good night. But yeah, it's not that I think that you can't remake this game. I just think remaking this game is the definition of pointless. Oh man. I hope that if the remake is still a good game, people enjoy it. I never wish for people to have a bad time on a game. I personally do not trust Konami or Bluebird Team as far as I can throw them. I do not like either of their companies. They treat their workers like shit. They are terrible companies. I am not a fan. But I obviously can't make choices for other people. I hope that anybody who plays it and does enjoy it, maybe it even introduces them to the original. But yeah, I guess to say as I leer over my like 12 save slots of completed games here, that I like this game. To put it lightly, I like this game. It's one of the games that kind of started me like to get like really passionate about horror games. Silent Hill 2 was like the big one for me, I guess. Definitely the big one. No, really, SpaceYeen, never would have guessed, you know? It gave me a real... Before, when I was playing horror games, I kind of saw them as, like, you know, just kind of like a fun thing to get scared at. Yeah, that's kind of how I saw, you know, when I played, like, Resident Evil and... oh, God. What other game? Whatever games I played at that time. It's been ages. I guess, I didn't really see them as more as just, like, fun stories to get scared at. And when I played Silent Hill 2, it kind of changed my perspective just on media in general. Mimic on the moon. Gotcha. But I guess it just kind of shifted the way I think about horror as a medium. It helped me realize the stories that can be told through horror as a medium, the lack of restrictions the medium has. Being able to tell stories of adventure, of love, of abuse, of sadness. To get into those darker concepts, not for shock, but to put a pen to the paper and show people exactly how much those mean to you. And I feel like horror is the most powerful medium because of that. Because of that lack of restriction. Because of the ability to pour your heart out. I'm not saying other genres can either. There's plenty of games that people have gotten attached to, like games like Celeste. Games that have helped people, games that have helped people be inspired. But horror has always been something I've found comfort in. Horror has always been something that has made me feel like no matter how shitty my life gets or is, I didn't have a very good childhood, I didn't have a very good time growing up kind of thing. And no matter how bad it gets, it could always be worse. As morbid and anticlimactic as that sounds, seeing people in horror stories have that determination to get through terrible, terrible things, whether it's Jill going through the mansion and discovering all these horrible science experiments, or James coming to terms with what he did that 1 week ago in a hospital room. Those stories kind of help define just how I viewed the world, I guess. And of course I had people like my mom, whom I have talked to many a time, as she's been through far more than me, and my father, who worked his ass off to support both his handicapped wife and his handicapped son. And for that I am eternally grateful to him for. I think horror as a medium helped me as a kid realize more and more what it means to go through the worst. And I absolutely love that about horror, I guess. I'd say about Hellblade, but that's horror too. That's pretty creepy, I'd say. That's understandable. I know a lot of people can't play horror. I know it's not everyone's cup of tea. Obviously, getting scared isn't everyone's favorite thing. And I understand that. And I'm glad that through streaming, I'm able to present these topics and stories and playthroughs of things that have helped me growing up, or helped me out of a bad place. And I'm sorry I'm going on a tangent here. I realize I've been sitting here talking about the same thing for a bit. I'm rambling. I'm starting to ramble, but I do truly adore this series. I very much do. And I adore horror just as a concept. You know, the more I look at this can, that's a big fucking can, right? Good God. And my parents. I do love my parents. Less shocking, more atmospheric horror games. You know where's a good place to look for that? The indie scene. Honest to God, one of my favorite horror games is a game that's really not scary, and it's called Ebe. It is a free game you can download. about a little girl who gets lost inside a museum that comes to life. And I absolutely adore that game. It is one of my favorite horror games. So, there's plenty. If you are somebody who gets scared, that's totally fine. There's plenty of horror games out there for you. Eve is a horror. Eve is good. I think Off is fantastic. Off's pretty good too, yeah. Off definitely sits in that same little crevice of RPG Maker horror games. Running up the stairs. James takes a giant bite out of a light bulb. It's for the buff. Right. I also listen to podcasts, so I'm biased. Alright, fair enough. Never tell if I'm going the right fucking way at this point. I am. Okay. Fuck. There it is. Couldn't get to the door. Oh, man. I actually just finished a big paper for uni about horror and children's meaning and how adults should prevent them from experiencing that. Last day of uni was yesterday. Yeah, it's nice to hear you talk about how horror helped you. It did. It definitely did. Definitely did. I think there's I think there's definitely different intensities of horror. But no, I very much agree. I think horror is very healthy. It's good for the heart too, scientifically proven. Horror is good for the heart. Releases very tasty chemicals that are good for the body. You may not like getting scared, but it's good for you. It's like eating your vegetables. Watch something scary late at night at 3 a.m. every once in a while. Never knew that? Oh yeah, absolutely. Obviously, this is not for somebody with a heart condition. Obviously, but it does get the heart pumping. Yeah, it gets the heart pumping, releases some tasty chemicals from your brain. Very, very good for you. Oh. Sorry, I was fixing my thing. All right. Okay. I'm on normal mode, so I think it's Cinderella. Yeah. Yeah, do not brave. Snow White. And Little Mermaid. Where'd it go? There it is. Dum dum da 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 dum. Dum 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 da dum dum da dum. Do dum. Ya da 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 dum. Da 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 dum. All right. Okay. Third floor, I forgot the damn room number. What's the stairway key to the third floor hall? Okay, there it is. Go down to get it. Go down to get it. Okay, I'm being silly. Excuse me. Weird blades in her hair. Oh. Starship Troopers. Oh yeah, that was up there on things that freaked me out as a kid. There it is. Bum bum ba ba da ba dum. My funny voices make you violent. I'm sorry. Yeah, I always forget. Gotta put it in the VCR, not the actual TV. Could play Nightmare Kart. Was thinking about it. I was thinking about.
Are you taping again?
Yeah.
Come on. I don't know why, but I just love it here. It's so peaceful. You know what I heard? This whole area used to be a sacred place. I think I can see why. It's too bad we have to leave. Please promise you'll take me again, James.
Mary has the silence still. That's pretty freaky. Pretty freaky. Also, if you want, I could show 2 of the extra endings tonight, too. 2 of the new game plus endings. The one thing I always loved is every ending in this game has its own song. Overdose Delusion is so good. So is Angel's Thanatos. I'm doing multiple plays. Now I have, throughout the game I was picking up some things and doing some side stuff so I can get them at the end. Only 3 endings are related to the point system. The main endings.
So there you are, James. Did you get the letter? Did you find Mary? If not, let's get going already.
Hey, have a great
okay?
night, Noisy One. Well, Rebirth is a main ending, but you can't get that till you beat the game.
Mary's gone.
Thank you, Noisy.
She's dead.
Liar, that's a lie!
No, that's not true.
She died because she was sick?
No, I killed her.
You killer! Why'd you do it? I hate you! I want her back! Give her back to me! I knew it! You didn't care about her! I hate you, James! I hate you! I hate you! I hate
Promise?
you!
Maria's ending? Yeah, that one's good too. They're all good.
She was always waiting for you. Why? Why?
I'm sorry. The Mary you know isn't here.
Yeah, that line hurts.
Laura, I'm sorry.
In dark when I realized Laura's the manifestation of the town. She's not. She's real.
Where are you? I'm waiting. I'm waiting for you. Please come to me.
Laura, Eddie, and Angela are all real. Maria is a ghost. Laura's not a ghost.
That voice.
God, this whole bit. I've got to ignore the TV though. Okay. Fun times. The light's broken. I pressed the switch, but nothing happens. Yeah, I think Mo's saying about how Bluebird's gonna like. We can't go in there yet. I forgot that was the door. We can't go in there yet. Not yet. I'll put the save here though. All right. Not yet. Voice from the radio is so spooky to me. Oh yeah, that's the same door. Activate silent vision. I hate that video so much because of the like, the tinnitus like light switch turn on, that bing sound. Oh, I love it. I hate it. I love it. It's so good. Oh. There we go. Oh god, that video. Yeah, Mary, where the fuck are you? The fucking text popping up on screen. Activate your silent sense. The fact that he's leveling up and there's daily quests. Oh man. Do-do-dum. Do-do-dum. Do-do-do-do-do-do-dum. Ya-da-da-dum. Do-do-dum. Hey, Angie. Your dailies. Ugh.
Mama! Mama, I was looking for you. Now you're the only one left. Maybe then I can rest. Mama, why are you running away?
It's only a little scary, Angela.
You're not my mama. It's you. Oh, I'm sorry.
Angela, no.
Oh, I was talking about earlier.
Thank you for saving me. But I wish you hadn't. Even Mama said it. I deserved what happened.
No, Angela, that's wrong.
No, don't pity me. I'm not worth it. Or maybe you think you can save me. Will you love me? Take care of me? Heal all my pain? That's what I thought. James, give me back that knife.
No. I won't.
Saving it for yourself?
Me? No. I'd never kill myself. It's hot as hell in here.
You see it too. For me, it's always like this.
God, their voice acting here is so good. The Bloober Team thing, the reason why everyone's worried, not because they make bad games, which they do, but it's more of Angela's a very, very well-written, very sensitive topic character they handled flawlessly in this game. Bloober Team made a game where they essentially made a character like Angela and said she deserved it, and notoriously handled a sexual abuse victim extremely poorly. So poorly, it is something that they have not lived down for a long time. Essentially, it's taking the idea of a character like Angela and agreeing with the mom that she deserved what happened to her. It is something that left a very, very bad taste in everyone's mouth, and because Angela is that type of character, is a sexual abuse victim, people are very nervous about how it's going to be handled. Bloober Team is very notorious for that. Tone deaf as fuck. Essentially, it was a little girl. It was a little girl in the game. If you're explaining in less vague terms, no problem at all. And now here's how he sounds like Randy Marsh from South Park in this scene. Because you'll never unhear it.
Stop! Leave her alone! Leave us both the hell alone!
It's such a good read, but he sounds just like him. I'm sorry. Thunger 2, Silent Hill 2 featuring Randy Marsh. Leave it alone! Leave it the hell alone!
I was weak. That's why I needed you. Needed someone to punish me for my sins. But that's all over now. I know the truth. Now it's time to end this.
But it's over now. 'Cause I have a shotgun with 500 shells lined up. I was weak, and then I found this rifle. Just collapse from the Randy Marsh realization. It's so great. It's over now. You spent what? Oh, games. God, please, no Silent Hill battle. There already is a Silent Hill battle pass. Who am I fucking kidding? Ascension exists. Who am I kidding? I live in an asylum. I live in an asylum. Oh, why did I have to fall in love with these games? 48-hour early access. You don't know how upset that makes me. You don't know how upset that makes me that they want me to spend more so I can avoid spoilers for 48 hours. The Withering? Oh my god. If they say anything about Silent Hill Ascension in this fucking game, I will actually start throwing a fit live. Like, that's it. You ain't gonna see me in a healthy state. It's gonna be a bad day for everybody. The Withering? Cheer? It has a 48-hour early pass and cosmetics that are locked to console. It's one cosmetic and it looks stupid, but it's the principle that bugs me. Whoop. I'm gonna throw hands. Oh, fuck. I hadn't heard that part? Yeah, it's a Robbie the rabbit mask. It's locked to only PlayStation 5. Bitches distorting quick. James? You know what? He makes it out in in like a few of the endings. Yeah, he's. Ow, that did so much damage. My god, I forget these guys hit like fucking Rachel. 3 points, just gonna get modded anyway. It's the principle. You ain't getting proper ego though. I feel confident in that. Pyramid, that'd be pretty sick ego. I mean, his ego's already in the game. It's the big fucking knife he can find. I mean, I'm just saying. He kind of finds it. Oh my god, that does like... Actually, I think does like 90%. Well, technically, James's health is 200%, but you know. Oh, fuck. Ow. Don't spin. Ego, sorry, he's bringing up a different series. He's bringing up a different horror series. Reloading. A better help ad? Oh my god, is that the like therapist thing, but it's like really shady of her? And a lot of people don't really know how shady it is. Same, man. Fucking better help ad, holy shit. He's got an egg. He's got an egg. Sell your data flat out, holy shit. All right. Just realized if I want to show both endings, I'm gonna have to fight these bosses twice. Yeah. No, I haven't done it 5,000 times already.
Mary?
What do you want, James?
I brought you some flowers.
Flowers? I don't want any damn flowers. Just go home already.
Mary, what are you saying?
Look, I'm disgusting. I don't deserve flowers. Between the disease and the drugs, I look like a monster. Well, what are you looking at? Get the hell out of here! Leave me alone already! I'm no use to anyone. I'll be dead soon anyway. Maybe today, maybe tomorrow. It'd be easier if they'd just kill me. But I guess the hospital is making a nice profit off me. They want to keep me alive. Are you still here? I told you to go. Are you deaf? Don't come back. James, wait. Please don't go. Stay with me. Don't leave me alone. I didn't mean what I said. Please, James. Tell me I'll be okay. Tell me I'm not going to die. Help me.
Listening to this entire conversation nets you more points for the good ending. And honestly, listening to it almost guarantees the good ending, so... She's such a wonderfully acted character. Oh my god, Mary is so good. Mary is so well done. Potential distortion at first, which becomes that ego. Don't forget about the ending where she can consider herself a god and turn evil, Volpez. Don't forget. She still has a bad ending. Heather can absolutely consider herself a god. And essentially become an evil, possessed leader of a cult.
Mary?
When will you ever stop making that mistake?
Hey.
Mary's dead. You killed her.
Maria? It's you. But I don't need you anymore.
What? You must be joking. But I can be yours. I'll be here for you forever. And I'll never yell at you or make you feel bad. That's what you wanted. I'm different than Mary. How can you throw me away?
I understand now. It's time to end this nightmare.
Hell yeah.
No! I won't let you. You deserve to die too, James.
James coming to terms. I do like seeing James succeed. Do a backflip, do a backflip and win the game. Loaf. Good shit. Hey. Oh. All right. Let's not rot here. I've never actually really died to this fight, but I think she can do damage. Come on, reload. Hey, the Art Wolf, thank you for the raid. Good evening, how you doing? Good evening, good evening. Oh. Tentacle, Tentacolina. Oh, fuck yeah. Oh, fuck yeah. Off screen. Poor Maria.
James. James.
It says read Mary's letter in front of Maria while getting choked.
Mary?
James.
Forgive me.
I told you that I wanted to die, James. I wanted the pain to end.
That's why I did it, honey.
I just couldn't watch you suffer. No. That's not true. You also said you didn't want to die. The truth is, I hated you. I wanted you out of the way. I wanted my life back.
James, if that were true, then why do you look so sad?
Mary?
James. Please. Please do something for me. Go on with your life.
I feel like this scene gets forgotten a lot when talking about James's character.
In my restless dreams, I see that town. Silent Hill. You promised you'd take me there again someday, but you never did. Well, I'm alone there now, in our special place, waiting for you. Waiting for you to come to see me. But you never do. And so I wait, wrapped in my cocoon of pain and loneliness. I know I've done a terrible thing to you. Something you'll never forgive me for. I wish I could change that. But I can't. I feel so pathetic and ugly laying here, waiting for you. Every day I stare up at the cracks in the ceiling, and all I can think about is how unfair it all is. The doctor came today. He told me I could go home for a short stay. It's not that I'm getting better. It's just that this may be my last chance. I think you know what I mean. Even so, I'm glad to be coming home. I've missed you terribly. But I'm afraid, James. I'm afraid you don't really want me to come home. Whenever you come see me, I can tell how hard it is on you. I don't know if you hate me or pity me, or maybe I just disgust you. I'm sorry about that. When I first learned that I was going to die, I just didn't want to accept it. I was so angry all the time, and I struck out at everyone I loved most. Especially you, James. That's why I understand if you do hate me. But I want you to know this, James. I'll always love you. Even though our life together had to end like this, I still wouldn't trade it for the world. We had some wonderful years together. Well, this letter has gone on too long, so I'll say goodbye. I told the nurse to give this to you after I'm gone. That means that as you read this, I'm already dead. I can't tell you to remember me, but I can't bear for you to forget me. These last few years since I became ill, I am so sorry for what I did to you, did to us. You've given me so much, and I haven't been able to return a single thing. That's why I want you to live for yourself now. Do what's best for you, James. James, you made me happy.
I can stop holding my breath. So yeah, that's the leave. It's the easiest ending to get. It's the ending most people will get. I love leave ending. It's nice to see him get closure. And on the note of Maria, yes, she is a manifestation of his desires of what he wants. But at the same time, in the beginning of the game in the bathroom, you can see a poster for Heavenly Night with Maria's visage on it. And in the side scenario, Born from a Wish, it's heavily implied that she is her own conscious being that exists in that moment. And this is mostly just due to the ghost fuckery that happens in Silent Hill. When she meets that one ghost in the room talking about the little girl and everything. One of the things that happens quite often in Silent Hill is the creation of ghosts that go into that psyche. So Maria, over time, is getting more and more of Mary's subconscious, her memories flooding inside of her. So essentially, the entity was created, like all the other ghosts, and then the entity was given Mary's memories. That's why more and more as the game goes on, she's changing and she's being affected by that disease more and more and more, all culminating in the end when she's dressed up as Mary and looks just like her. I really like Maria. She's a really good character. I feel terrible for her. In her ending, in her quote-unquote good ending, she still fucking dies. Damn. What does that ending imply with him and the girl? Mary wanted to adopt Laura. In this ending, James adopts Laura. They leave together. Simply why it's just called the leave ending. That's what Mary wanted to do, so now James is doing that for Mary. Police aren't hunting James. Doesn't seem like it, no. I think they understood that she may have just died to her disease. I don't think there was any cameras or anything. They basically escaped Silent Hill. Yeah, the question that was asked earlier, do people escape Silent Hill? Yes, Harry Mason did. Heather Mason does in both of her endings. James escapes in, as far as we know, 2 of his endings. If we don't count the silliness that is UFO, unless you want to count that one, I'd say like 3 endings.
it can be implied that he might also escape during the rebirth ending. Really, there's only one ending where James does not escape, and that is in water. Yeah, Henry escapes. Henry can escape. 2 of his endings out of the 4. And yeah, if we want to go into the extended universe, or shall I say the games where Konami fucked up, yeah, Travis can escape, Murphy can escape, not the other version of Harry because he explodes into fucking ice. Technically, he can escape if you get the delusional ending, but yeah. In water is depressing. Oh yeah, absolutely. Clearly Eddie escapes. Yeah, I don't know about that one. Oh man, Harry Mason escapes Silent Hill so he can return later and blow it the fuck up. He totally can, yeah. Other version of Harry? Shattered Memories Harry. It's just Harry, but like... Worse. There's that Harry. Oh man. Silent Hill's a test, to be honest. You have to learn about yourself and accept yourself to be strong enough to survive. I'm pretty sure Harry escaped with a rifle. I'm pretty sure Harry escaped by shooting God with a rifle. I'm also pretty sure Henry escaped by shooting a cultist with a rifle. And I'm almost positive Heather also escaped by shooting God with a rifle. SMG. I'm fairly certain. Me and my mental health and this gun I found. Really, the only one who has to escape is because he's getting fucked with the curse, and it's just James. James is the only one out of the main protags who, like, is just getting fucked by the curse. That's basically it. Silent Hill the arcade? Oh, fuck. They use a lot of guns they found. So what I'm hearing is if I ever go to Ghost Town, pack heat. Yes. But does that Harry always exist, or was he a figment of Heather's imagination? In that game, we very much figure out that Harry was a figment of Heather's imagination. It very much spells that out. This Harry in the original timeline, no, he escaped. He absolutely escaped. For a bit. When is the remake releasing? October 7th. I think it's the 7th. Silver bullets kill ghosts. Oh, man. Oh, what about asking? Oh, yeah, this is a fan-made mod. This is the Silent Hill 2 Enhanced Edition, which everyone should play. It's amazing. I'm actually running an older build of this, too. It's actually received a lot of patches. I haven't updated mine in maybe a year. Oh, hiccups. Oh, my God. I need to get around to doing that. But it's a phenomenal mod. Oh my god. There's even some optional stuff like restoring the cut audio during the VHS tape. Stuff like that. Yeah, got ending clear. Where's the guy going for work? Hey, gotcha. No worries. Yeah, save here. Okay. I accidentally saved to, there we go. Alright. Okay. I got the Cillians as semi-canon. They follow their own canons, so... See, the thing about Silent Hill 1 through 4 is there's no canon endings. So... I mean, hey, dog ending can be canon. It can be, there's nothing saying it can't. I'm just saying. There is nothing at all saying the dog ending can't be canon. God, I wish they were able to make the Silent Hill 4 UFO ending in time. That is my one regret about that game. My one big regret. They were going to make a UFO ending and they didn't have the time. Fuck. God, I would have loved that. Just Henry and Eileen getting abducted by Heather. Alright, I'll save the really silly ending for last. Let's get the not so silly ending. Seeing as I have 2 more endings available, why not? Why not? Dun, da, 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 dun, da, 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 dun. Just gonna skip the cutscenes we've already seen for the sake of not sitting there for a very long time. Okay, I think it's observation room. Nope, nope, that's still dog. Nope, that's still the canine. Was it here? I can save here, though. Ah! That's kind of the thing I love about the first 4. I like that none of the endings are canon, so you can be left to speculate. Yes, I love that. The only endings that technically have to happen, and even then, not really, are Silent Hill 1's Good and Good Plus. Because even then, the bad negative ending still very much can happen in the context of the game. Because in Silent Hill 1, you wake up after every ending. I fucking love that game. I love Silent Hill 1. It's so fucking good. Oh my god. I would almost say that Silent Hill 1 is underrated purely because Silent Hill 2 and 3 are so fucking good they always steal the spotlight. I think Silent Hill 4 is underrated too, you know, actually. I'll fight everybody in the streets. Silent Hill 1's my beloved. It's so good. Yeah. Oh, that's for... Yeah, that's for in water. Oh god, where is it? Is that it? There's a book here. Isn't it in this room? Am I being silly? There it is, Crimson Ceremony. Silent Hill 4 is the scariest, I agree. Hey, Jake the Jackal, thank you for the 27-month resub. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. Actually really good. I'll fight in the street next to you as well. Hell yeah. That is Crimson Ceremony. Speak. I am the Crimson One. The lies in the mist are not they, but I. You all know that I am one. Yes, and the one is I. Believers, hearken to me. 20 score men and 7,000 beasts. Heed my words and speaketh them to all. And they shall ever be obeyed even under the light of the proud and merciless sun. I shall bring down bitter vengeance upon thee, and thou shalt suffer my eternal wrath. The beauty of the withering flower and the last struggles of the dying man, they are my blessings. Thou shalt ever call upon me and all that is me in the place that is silent. O proud fragrance of life which flies towards the heart. O cup which brims at the whitest of wine, it is in thee that all begins. Okay, we're good. Got the thing. He's playing Silent Hill 2 again? Yeah. It's true. I'm drinking more tea, don't mind me. Yeah. It's got like a hair on my tongue. Ah. Why do I have to have such a long tongue? Yeah. Oh, God. The worst thing about having a Gene Simmons tongue is when something gets stuck on the back of it. I think I've seen this saying. This is Ritual? Rebirth, yes. This is, one of my personal favorite endings, but, yeah, this is Rebirth. The idea is that James, on his adventure in Silent Hill, discovers the cult and realizes there's magic in this town. I'll call upon the gods to bring Mary back. I still gotta fight Pyramid Head again, by the way. I still gotta do the double fight again. Which, when is reviving a loved one ever gone bad in a horror series? Also a bad polar bear. Yes, I am. Yes, I am. Sorry for not saying hi. I guess all the meat dimension and ghosts are science or something. Eh. This is the ending where Alyssa Gillespie, like, actually gets out the bucket of popcorn. Like, oh, hold on, the crazy guy's got an idea. As she should, really, though. Alright. Again, just skipping the cutscene you've already seen. Da 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 da. Meow 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 meow. Meow 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 meow. Ritual. Unless just grabbing popcorn and a soda. Fuck yeah. Okay. Okay. Let's, for the last time. How good would this be against them? It's been a while. Holy shit, dude. Holy shit, dude, you swung so much! Heal. Fuck, it takes so long to use. Aye, hello. Okay. Okay, alright, I'll stop fucking off. The idea of let's sit back and popcorn, soda, and some big theater watches is too funny to me. That's always been my visual for Silent Hill 2. This thing sucks for this fight. What am I doing? This is speedrunners chest. I've never actually watched somebody speedrun this game. Funny enough. The rifle is probably involved here. I think you should at some point. You know what? I think I should. I think it is. The rifle just does the most damage, so. What am I though? I mean, the fastest I beat this game is like, what? Hour 20? I think, just on those days where we sit here and fuck around. Hour 20 was like hour 20 or hour 50, something like that. I should learn how to speedrun Silent Hill 2. I basically know it by on the back of my hand at this point. The guy really, Alessa watching, did that guy really put his hand in the toilet? Oh my god. Thank God I never did anything like that, and then it just years later shows Heather walking through the fucking sewer sludge while Alessa is just clutching pearls. Speedrunner Spacey? Oh god. Maybe. I've thought about finding horror games to speedrun. Just have the visual of like a ghostly Alessa behind Heather trying to strangle her while she's just standing in just knee-high sludge water. God. A 10-star speedrun top is 44 minutes and 56 seconds. Holy shit. But Heather put her hand in the toilet? She did not. She just walked through the toilet.
Mary? What do you want, James?
I brought you some flowers.
Flowers? I don't want any damn flowers. Just go home already.
Mary, what are you saying?
Look, I'm disgusted.
Knock something on my desk.
I don't deserve flowers.
Set my phone flying with the back of my hand.
Between the disease and the drugs.
Oh, your hair on my hung. Hair on my hung.
What are you looking at? Get the hell out of here. Leave
Got
me
it.
alone already. I'm no use to anyone.
I have a very long tongue. If I get hair on my tongue, it's very hard to get it off. I cannot begin to describe the stress behind that. Normal difficulty is 36 minutes. Hard is 41. No shit. Spacey Micro May ended yesterday. I know that was a thing. It was Macro May. I guess they both fit, don't they? In hindsight. Guess if one happens, the other's gonna happen. Bear on your tongue? Hey, that's a different day and that's a different occasion. Happy Pride Month, by the way. No, 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 no. Hey, Maria.
James.
Maria, I'm finished with you.
What? But I'm what you wanted. Mary's dead. Don't you understand? She's not coming back.
Nah, I'd win.
But I can be yours. I'll be here for you forever. I'll never hurt you like she did. So why don't you want me?
Because you're not Mary. Without Mary, I just can't go on.
Oh, James. Come on, James. You must be joking.
I love this setting because she's like, you didn't learn jack shit, did you? I love that about Rebirth ending so much. You didn't learn a goddamn thing. This is a bit creepy. I never really knew that she could become Mary clone. Oh yeah. If you get one ending, you can fight Mary instead. As well. Oh, you've got to be kidding. Yeah, I love her so much for that line. Don't gotta learn anything if you make a cult. Yep. Yeah, what's learning anyways? Just this rifle I found. I always thought it was just Mary as a file buster regardless of what you did in Silent Hill. Well, it's Maria. But if you get the Maria ending, you deal with Mary instead. Each ending has its own dialogue for this scene. Every single one. Except for Dog, because that ends early. Dog and UFO. Does this boss look very non-threatening? I just know how to deal with it. Hip. There's Mary's corpse. God. Always double tap. Damn straight. I love James's dialogue here is really good, the way he talks.
Mary, you look so peaceful. Forgive me for waking you. But without you, I just can't go on. I can't live without you, Mary. This town, Silent Hill. The old gods haven't left this place. And they still grant power to those who venerate them. Power to defy even death.
God.
Ah, Mary.
Ah, Mary. How long has Mary been dead? 1 week. 1 week. Ah. Then you get the really good ending song. Where did James get Mary's corpse? In this ending, it is heavily implied it's in the car. He goes back to grab it from the car and comes back. In fact, in the intro, and I didn't realize this until literally today, you can see him walk through the jail, holding Mary's corpse in his arms. The same hallway where you hear, ritual, ritual, ritual. Has she been dead for years? No, he thought she was dead for years. She's only been dead a week. That's the thing. James thought it's been 3 years. It has not. It's only been 1 week since Mary died. Makes that line when he walks up after Lake Toluca, when he looks at the little resort house, is like, or what is it? What? Oh God, what exactly did he say? Feels like it's only been. It feels like just yesterday. Feels like just last week. Nothing's changed about it. Yeah, I was making a joke. I'm talking to you. He's talking to. He's talking on Taurus. It's in all endings. Has been 3 years since she first got sick. That is an implication, yes, that she's been sick for 3 years. And that is, it was 3 years of dealing with somebody with a very terrible illness, and the hospital's keeping her on life support. It's very heavily implied that James' life was really bad, basically put on a halt. He loses the woman he loves. She is bound to a bed, hospitalized. He does everything he can to take care of her. She's becoming angry at her situation, and she's getting angry and sad every single day. James is breaking down until it gets to the point where her condition is so bad. She's talking about wanting to die, and it's getting so bad and so bad. The emotions finally well up, and that's when he takes the pillow to Mary. Some part of him thinks of her as dead for the past 3 years. Yes. Been dead to him for 3 years. Essentially, yeah. One of the fastest to kill the double Pyramid Heads with Pyramid Head's knife. Really? That makes sense. Not the chainsaw, really. Yeah, James is a very complicated character, and I think he's neat. Hey, Jackie, thank you for following. Welcome on into the Knoll Patrol. I hope you enjoy your stay. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You corner yourself and you just swing, I guess. Oh, really? I mean, I could always look up a speedrun of this at some point. I will admit I am interested. Yeah, okay. All right. Okay. Wrong load. Wrong load. Oh shit, how do I get to the title screen? Oh fuck, I can't, can I? Whoops! Let me just, die to these guys for the first time on stream. Speedy. They just hit each other. Oh. All right. Okay, my bad. There we go. And now we use this. Gene only get this ending after getting all the other endings. Dog. Hey, Niche, thank you for the raid. Such a dumb ending. Walks in, sees dog on computer, speaks in Japanese, doesn't elaborate. God. Today, Niche, I hope you had a good stream. Welcome on it. We were just getting some of the other endings. I decided to end on dog because why not? Also, this ending also has lore. Funny enough. Because Mira was the dog who was shot by Eddie and chewed its own guts out. Was that a muscular James? Yes. Yeah, stream was good. Just jumped between games and I fell on dark red at the end. How you doing? I'm doing good. I'm pretty good for a dead dog. She's doing alright. That's why she got her revenge on Eddie. Mira the dog really being like, should have aimed for the head. Hey, Dodger Calm. Hey, thank you for the 32-month resub. Thank you, thank you, thank you. It's the random bugs going off in the background. James falling off a building. Jesus. God, this ending is such a shitpost. Yeah, it is. 4 hours sleeps in my dog's Valentine's storms. I have my state exams next Friday. Oh, Godspeed. I'm doing good today, though. Hope your day goes a little bit better. Hope you're able to get some snooze. The moan. It's so good. It's such a good ending. Oh my god. Hey, Bloodless Dante. Thank you for the 28-month resub. The Silent Team knew how to shitpost like none other, damn straight. I love the UFO ending from Silent Hill 3 is so good. The Silent Hill, the Silent Hill. Oh my god. It's so good. Stretching again. Neck. My spine. Oh man. How is it? Already 6:30. Good god. Doesn't feel like I was live for that long. I just lose my time when I talk about Silent Hill. I just lose all of my time when I talk about this game, I swear to god. Oh man. Oh, well, I cracked my ankle and stuff here. There we go. So, hey. I think I'm probably going to end the stream relatively soon. But seeing as we still have some time, tonight, most likely, and I'm talking like 95% chance, we're going to be streaming Elden Ring tonight. We are going to be using the asynchronous mod with 3 of my friends, Horrible, Mr. Labrador, and Humpbird. But we will also have a custom hack, essentially, for the game. I'm not sure if he's going to release to the public yet, but what it is it is a, you know how you can have like reactive PNGs, so when you talk, like, you know, the character will move. If you remember, we had a earlier version of this during our RuneScape streams, where as our characters would take damage, you know, our clothes would get more torn up. We had like a level up thing where our characters would like flex and all that. Well, this hack is essentially designed to work with Elden Ring. And it reacts to everything in Elden Ring. And it's very unique. It's very unique. And very excited to actually show it tonight. So that will be... Hopefully you'll find that interesting. They've been working on it for a good long while now. Good long while. Yeah, like months. Don't want to go into too much detail as to what it all changes. I think that's half the fun for, like, surprise and stuff. But Honk's been working on art for it. Horo's been working on programming it. We've been doing a lot of testing on the side. We're actually going to do another test run today with the final build. But, yeah. Very excited to show that tonight, definitely. Scarlet Rot Yeen. Oh, God. He's Yeen. He has a fancy blue sky on Twitter. There's also a 59% chance of him streaming oldish rings. Excited to see it. Hey, I hope you do like it. Oh my, but yeah, I think now is a decent time to end here. So, and I suppose I really need to get that blue sky command working. I don't know why that wasn't working for me. Just like fucked up the commands somehow. Anyways, if you're new here, I have a Twitter and I have a fancy blue sky if you want to know the next time I go live, which is every night unless I say otherwise, and usually not Sundays. I'm a little bit more active on blue sky, more and more just as a heads up. But I mostly just post random shit, really. This yeah boy killed him upon his meager grave if he dies. I'm sorry? Ugh. Excuse me. So, I'm gonna look for somebody to raid. And tonight, or I'm going to, right after stream, I'm going to actually test that final build. Make sure it's working with all the PNGs that we currently have set up. Just in case there's any last seconds something has burst into flames. Yada, yada, yada. So, let us raid. Spacey, can I follow you on Twitter? Yes? Of course. I mean, yeah, go ahead. I just post hyenas there like every now and then. It's basically all I do on Twitter. I don't do anything else. I don't really like browsing it that much. I'll take a look at it for a little bit when I go to like check my mail just in case or post stream, but for the most part I don't like using it. Stream. Hey, thanks for hanging out. You know, despite me getting gored early on in the stream, I'd say tonight went pretty well. Despite literally missing a chunk out of my toe. Don't know how that happened. It's going pretty well. Oh man, Twitter's evil now. Now? It's been a while to call it now. Wait, what? Oh yeah, I accidentally ripped my toe open earlier. I looked down. I accidentally like moved it against like my chair in a weird way, and just kind of a piece of it came out. Relatively decent piece. I'm good now though. I had to like go gauze myself up. Tanky helped me with that. He bandaged me up, which is the second time I've had to be bandaged by him. Toenail or toe? Toe. Hey, I didn't think of a raid message. Take these. Spam these. I hope you all have a good night. And I hope you all have a good day. I will see you all later. Be good. I'm gonna go test that thing before I go pass out. And go shove some food in my mouth. Good night. Don't resurrect dead lovers with demonic rituals you find from sacred cults.